Um, all right, welcome back, everybody, to the fifth episode of Rise of the Runelords. I am your DM, Adam, as always, and we only have three players tonight. Wrath has had to step away due to internet issues, but that's okay. He will be back. Just this every time. It's never right. I don't know why. It's because I'm the worst, most likely. But in any case, when we last left the heroes of Sandpoint, nothing but the best for the heroes of Sandpoint. they were investigating the disappearance of a certain Amiko Kaijitsu. Now, they were taken aside by Bethana Corwin, a halfling, the maid of the Rusty Dragon, and they were provided with a note from Amiko's half-brother, Suto. That led them to the Sandpoint Glassworks, which we now find ourselves in. And as we left off, we were about to enter a room with 8 goblins, Suto himself, and the glass-encased body of Lonjiko Kaijitsu, Amiko's father. So, you guys are now unmuted. What are you guys doing? We've got our initiative rolls.
I am going to be
The plan from last week was Voron is going to be charging in, and the rest of us are going to wait behind.
That sounds like a good plan, to be honest.
let the tank do the tank.
Tank's got a tank.
Yeah.
So,
Are there barrels like right here?
I believe there was.
Is there?
Yes, there are.
Hide.
That is a tiny room.
It is a very small room. Yes, it's actually probably about the same size as the bedroom where you fought the goblin.
Okay. Do we want to crack the door on this and check what's in there? Because it's small enough that it's probably not
sorry.
gonna be something.
I apologize. The room that you are currently in is the same size as the bedroom.
Yeah.
You don't know how big that other room is.
Yeah.
Noted, Toshi. So,
I can't figure out how to. Anyway,
Merc is going to step forward. Are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Throw
Yep.
both doors open. And move 5, 10, 15, 20. Probably to the corner there. And that's his turn for now. Toshi, you are hiding.
I see into the room.
Yeah, you can see both doors have been flung open, and you can see the entire length of the room. It's a little smoky, but it doesn't really affect lines of sight or anything like that. Don't use the ruler. Count squares, because the ruler is very wrong.
Okay, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50-ish. First range increment. Wonderful. Arrow dude is going to get shot with an arrow. Bow boy.
Yeah, not a
In
problem.
other
Go
words.
for it.
Starting out strong.
Yeah, sails straight over his head. He definitely knows where you are now.
Okay.
And
They're just gonna pop out and hide.
that's fair. You'll have to
Re-stealth.
Yeah, but it's hard. Go ahead and roll a stealth check just to see.
There
Okay.
we go. There's a roll, guys.
I'm just going to point out, as a note, there is a very big difference between being hidden and crouching behind a table.
Yeah.
Very big difference. Just they know where you are, they just can't see you, if that makes sense. So we'll see how that goes a little later.
But they don't know where I am in this area.
Yes. So the goblins are going to move forward. Okie dokie. So, from here, let's have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30, 10, 15, 20, 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 15, 25, 30, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then these ones. 25, 30. Alright. So they're all going to rush forward in a big group. And from here... Eh?
Of course they are.
Oh, yeah, of course they are. Yeah, 100%. And from here, you can see that of them, most of them are wielding those same gross dagger-looking weapons that they were before. During the raid. The dog slices, yep. However, there are a couple of them that have sheets of glass and tongs holding on to, like, dripping, melting glass. So one of them just straight up frisbees a pane of glass directly at Merc. He manages to sort of knock it out of the way, except it sort of just glances off his sort of vambrace and smacks him dead center in the forehead, and he just goes down unconscious. From there, we are going to have Toshi. First two are yours. Neither are going to hit, and especially because you're in cover, so that doesn't really matter. Next two are for Solomon. 16 and 14. Does either of those hit?
Sorry, I wasn't on that page. 1 second.
It's all good.
16 hits, 14 doesn't.
16 hits. Okay. So as they frisbee a sheet of glass at you, you take 1 point of damage as it sort of... You manage to sort of palm it out of the way, but it shatters and it sort of cuts your hand a little bit there. And last three on Voron. 1 is not going to hit, 10 is not going to hit, and a 10 is not going to hit. So that's exciting. Which brings us to Solomon. Your turn.
Okay. I want to charge in there, just close to where Toshi is, and I want to try and throw this table over onto the pack of goblins we've all gathered behind it. Can I do that?
So this one right here.
Yep.
As you take a look, and as the doors are flung open, you have that idea, and it is a full stone table, incredibly heavy. You're actually not 100% sure if it's even separate to the floor. So go ahead and roll me a knowledge engineering. Even if you don't have points in it, the DC is not above 10. So you can... Awesome. It is most certainly not built into the ground, but attached to the ground. It's not all carved out. It's sort of... It's to stop people moving the tables, basically.
Okay.
If you've got big, heavy sheets of glass, you don't want that table moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In which case, I guess I'm going to clear the way for Varun, and I'm going to jump onto the table.
Yeah, sweet, not a problem. Just roll me a super quick acrobatics check. Because it is probably about 3.5 feet high. No issues at all. Jump up on the table. Super good to go.
Cool. Alrighty. Prepared, waiting for anyone to come close to stab them.
You can move to the end of the table, and you would be able to reach... What weapon are you using?
I'm using my long spear, so I have a 10-foot reach.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so you could actually probably make an attack probably from that square, quote-unquote, next to Merc. So you could make an attack from there. So, yeah.
Cool, I will do that.
Yeah,
the lowest goblin
that one right there.
On the screen.
Yeah,
Yep. And
go for it.
Here's my long spear poke.
9 is not going to hit, however. It sort of just ducks under the table as you just out of your line of sight, out of the reach of your spear.
Okay.
Alrighty. You'll see the half-elf man draw a bow and is going to fire at the crazy large dude on the table. Does a 14 hit? I assume it does not. Awesome. Not a problem. Cool. From here, he is going to... No, he's going to stay right where he is. Varun, your turn.
Stomp my way up to there and smack a goblin.
Yeah, go for it. Reach weapons all around.
Bonkening has started.
Oh my
Oh, what
God.
the hell is this?
Oh man, it's a repeat of last week. Rough. You do actually manage to succeed in knocking like a good sort of foot off the corner of the table. Just smack, knocks it off the corner of the table and it hits the ground and sort of half shatters kind of thing.
I growl at the goblin.
Oh, you can 100% growl at the goblin. He does not seem too phased at the moment.
No, that's fair.
Toshi, your turn.
Take another shot. And, Bow Boy.
Yep.
That's going to be his nickname from now on.
Look, that's fine.
23 hit his AC.
23 does indeed hit his AC. Go ahead and roll some damage.
So. Well, I already did.
Oh yeah, that's right, that's right.
3 and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dang, he's just out of point blank area.
Yes.
Or not. Yeah, point blank. Shot. Point blank shot. There we go. Words. But yes. I dealt 3 damage, guys. First damage on our end of the session.
This will be the second time you single-handedly kill a goblin.
She's not going for a goblin though.
It's all good. She's going for old man at the back there. Alright.
Probably shouldn't kill. Just saying.
No, she has vendetta.
So Solomon, go ahead and roll an attack of opportunity if you so wish against the first goblin that has moved out of your range.
And
you skewer one goblin. And Varun, go ahead and roll an attack of opportunity against the second goblin that moves into range of you.
oh my fuck.
Not going to hit.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it doesn't fucking hit.
So your nickname going to become Table Breaker. And apparently from last session, I'm Bed Kicker.
I mean, look, that's fair.
Yeah.
Alright, so what have we got? We got 6 goblins left. So, 2 of them. So, 1 on Toshi and 1 on Voron. So, the first one for Toshi. Does a 7 hit your touch AC? I believe there is no chance.
No.
And does a -1 hit your touch AC, Voron?
No.
You sure? Come on.
Pretty fucking sure.
That's fine.
Just bad.
The others, so first one, Toshi, the 21 hit. Actually, does that? That is a critical threat. Does a 20 beat your AC?
Pretty sure it does.
Cool. So that
Well,
is...
guys, see you after I go down.
That is going to be 8 points of damage.
I'm down.
Oof. Are you on 0 or are you below 0?
I am staggered.
Do you have no constitution whatsoever?
No, we're level 1. What do you expect from me?
A constitution of +1 at least. Dang. That's fine.
What?
What do I want from you? Nothing. You're so fine. Boron, does an 18 hit your AC? And a 14, I'm assuming, does not.
No.
You take 1 point of damage, Boron. And 3 on Solomon, 20, miss, and 17. So there was a 20 and a 17 hit Solomon's AC. So
20 and 17 do.
they both do?
Yep.
So you take 3 points of damage in total.
Okay.
And
They're the ones who take normal amounts of damage.
I know, right? That is your turn. I'll be back in just a moment. I have to close the front door.
Understand what being staggered means.
Being staggered means you can move or you can attack. But if you do, if you do either, you take 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
So you can back out of the room and then fall unconscious.
This is true.
Or I can attempt to steal a potion from you.
This is also true. However,
But you'll still fall unconscious.
you'll still
and
fall
won't actually
unconscious
get to
when you
use
steal
the
it.
potion.
Yeah. I'd still be out.
I mean, look.
Hmm.
I'm not even sure I have one, unless somebody handed one to me.
I'm
I
almost
didn't buy
positive
one.
you don't.
Yeah, I didn't buy one, so
Merc has one and I have one, I think.
Cool.
Yeah.
Not a problem. We'll say that when Merc hit the ground, it sort of rolled out of his pack and is laying like right next to his head kind of thing. This is me being a kind of benevolent DM.
You could. How? What?
What?
How much of a turn does it take to toss an item to somebody else or hand off an item?
If you already have it in your hand, it's a free action to hand it over.
Okay. It's a move action to grab it up, though.
Correct. Solomon,
And it
it is your turn. What are you doing?
what's the process for me taking my health potion and passing it to Toshi?
So it is a move action that will provoke attacks of opportunity from no less than 5 goblins.
Right.
I will
Can do an
say,
acrobatic check.
I will say, from 4 of them, you do have half cover, so it is a 20% miss chance.
Right. If I do an acrobatics check, am I able to avoid attacks of opportunity?
that's only if you're moving.
That's only if you're moving, yeah. Not for
Right.
pulling something out of a bag or a pouch or something like that.
Right. Then I feel like I'm in a really bad spot. I'm going to abandon.
Just
5 foot step
stick one.
back.
No, it's only going to remove 3 of them and put them
Yeah.
in range of.
Yeah.
a 5 foot step down, and can I throw? I have some marbles which I want to throw here.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Not a problem.
Okay, what do I do for a throw?
Honestly, what's your attack bonus?
Attack bonus?
So
BAB?
BAB plus will go your dexterity.
A range.
Yeah, so it'll be a range. So BAB plus dex.
I think my BAB is 1, but I can't find it.
I believe it
It'll be
is.
one.
Yeah, I believe it'll be 1. But the question is what your dex is, because you've got to throw the marbles into the square. So
My dex is a 15.
cool. All right, so go ahead and roll me a ranged attack roll. I was just seeing if we actually had to roll it, which we do. Meets the AC. So you throw a handful of marbles into that square. And let's see, what have I got that can be...
Let's draw a dot.
Just draw a dot? Okay, fine. It'll be boring.
Bunch of little dots for lots of little marbles. Yeah, there we
There we
go.
go. There's marbles everywhere. Okay.
And I think that's the end of my turn.
It is. It is now Tsuto's turn, who's going to take another shot at Solomon. So for a 15 to hit? I don't believe it does.
15 hits.
15 does hit. Okay.
Oh,
Your AC?
yes, it does.
Yeah.
I have Artful Dodge as well, but that's only if I'm threatening a character, so...
That's fair. You take 3 points of damage as an arrow skewers you sort of in the bicep kind of area. Warren,
That
what
hurt.
are you doing?
Is that goblin 10 feet away? Can't really tell without the square.
Yep, sure is.
And I smack it.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, my fucking God.
What the hell is with these rolls?
Wow. Y'all can like reload everything, guys, because wow. All right, round 2.
I think we're gonna have to back out.
Toshi.
Okay, so I
are
made
you
sure
doing?
I looked it up.
Mm-hmm.
I can take move actions without further injuring myself, but if I take any standard actions or any other strenuous action, I can take one. I take 1 point of damage.
Cool, perfect. So
So
you can
I'm
move,
going.
no issues.
Yes, I would
Yeah.
take a 5-foot step back.
Sweet, not a problem. In the doorway. Very good.
Yep.
Big fan of that. Just
That
gonna
means it's a
move
bad idea.
in. Solomon and Voron, you both get an attack of opportunity against that one that just moved.
Okay.
But I roll 20, have a spaz because I just refreshed it.
Yep. And one's gonna crawl up onto the table. So Solomon, miss. Actually, 2 of them are gonna crawl up onto the table.
Yeah, we need to run.
No, you just need to roll better.
Or you need to roll worse.
I mean, look, that's fair.
If I had hit both times, it would have been 2 dead goblins.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
So I hope that hits for 13.
Bruh.
Doesn't. Of course not.
I mean, no.
I'm guessing
Wow.
their AC is 14?
Probably.
The flat-footed AC is 14.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They are small creatures, just as a point, just so you know.
Sucks.
Cool, so we'll go... that one's going to come down here as well. And that one's going to... There it is. Actually, no, that one's going to come around to here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks on Voron, and 3 on Solomon. Yeah. So 1, 2 on Solomon. And 6. So does the 16 does hit, right?
Yes, it does.
So you take 2 points of damage. And a 0 is not going to hit Warren. 12, 3, 11. So, that's everything. So, an absolute flurry of blades and tongs and everything around you guys. You do manage to block half of them, either with the end of a spear or straight off armor. One of the blades does sort of slice you sort of on the outside of your thigh. It's not too bad, but it's sort of starting to get to a death by 1,000 cuts kind of issue here. Solomon, what are you doing?
Are any of them carrying anything that's actually on fire?
So 2 of them are using tongs with molten glass dripping off sort of on the end. It's red hot. So
Do I think it would be enough to light lamp oil on fire if I threw it at them?
It's heat, but it's not flame. So lamp oil takes more than just heat to. You get the feeling it might not be
Effective.
super effective. However, as a point, there is.
Is there a fire?
Sorry.
Is there a fire here? I see the light, but can't tell
There
what's...
most certainly is. Let me just. There is a furnace that is open behind 2 of those goblins there. You could try and kick them in if you wanted to.
Oh. I'm only going to manage to get 1 in the time it takes me to do that.
Correct. But you're only going to be able to attack 1 anyway.
The splash of oil would do a 5-foot square.
Yeah.
And I can't aim for like the corner of the square and get it in the furnace and on the goblin so the fire spreads.
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately not. Great idea. I love it. But
yeah. Okay.
What are you thinking?
I'm gonna go down in the next round. So I kind of want to run.
Then run.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and run for it. Acrobatics to
Cool.
get myself through the doorway and past Toshi if possible.
Yeah. Go for it. Go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check.
It's a terrible idea.
You might just be the luckiest person I know. You do succeed, so you are going to avoid attacks of opportunity. You succeed by 1, so that's insanity. Where are you going?
If I can, I want to go to as far as my movement will take me, which is about there.
Yep, perfect. Not a problem. Suto, seeing his quarry disappear, is going to take a shot at Voren. Wow. TPK? Anybody?
Do it. Go on.
Yeah. No, I was hinted at this combat by somebody else, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's bad," and I'm looking at it now, going, "Holy shit!"
You take 11 points of damage, Voren, and I'm assuming you're unconscious?
Nope.
Wow.
I have 1 hit point.
Nice. Cool. So as it's your turn, what are you doing?
It would be stupid not to bail.
Immediately we're out one person, so
But if I'd managed to hit at all,
Yeah.
the odds would be a
Yeah, no,
lot better.
100%. Yeah, yeah. You do hear a groan from the other side of the table, and you see Merc sort of sit up.
he's alive.
Fuck. Can't really leave him behind though. Fuck.
Sure, this was balanced for a first level party.
Yeah. With Voron's damage output, if y'all could roll
We
above
could
a 10, you'd be fine.
We have the doorway.
Yeah, this is very true.
We can still make a stand there.
And you can bottleneck, sort of, like, you can create a bottleneck there.
Well, that was the plan originally, but, you know, Mr. fucking Tiefling wandered in.
Yeah.
So
And then got themselves promptly knocked out.
Which I'm about to because I can't make acrobatics for shit. So even if I try to...
The disengage or whatever it's called. But you can do that as your standard action. And it stops one set of attacks of opportunity. I'm pretty sure.
Well, disengage was...
Withdrawal. It's a full round action. You can move up to double your speed. The square that you start out in is not considered threatened by your opponents you can see. Therefore, visible enemies do not get attacks of opportunity against you when you move from that square.
Yeah, and you could do that and you'd be 100% fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Withdraw.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Toshi that she needs to get out of the doorway.
Okay. Where are you going to end up?
Up there. That's as far as I can move.
Cool.
Well, you can move up to double your speed.
Well, that would be outside. I don't want to go outside. I'm gonna tell Wrath that he needs to
tell Merc.
Get out.
Yep. Not a worry.
Merc.
You see him look over. He's a little dazed for sure, but you do see the comprehension in his eyes.
Yeah. Toshi, you need to get out of the doorway, and if possible, put a barrel in the doorway to stop anything coming through.
See? Was she stabbed? Not looking too good. Probably can't push a barrel currently.
Fair. Well, no.
All right.
Well, you need to get out of the way.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah.
Merc ends up there. Doesn't take any attacks of opportunity because I'm not going to kill someone's character when they're not here. I'm not that mean. All right, Toshi.
She is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. No, she's going.
That's fair.
Staggering out.
As you step sort of close to Merc, you notice that he did have the presence of mind to be holding a healing potion. He picked the one up from beside his head. He's holding it in his hand.
Okay.
So you could take that from him if you wanted to.
Like, take, or just like
take it.
Receive?
Well, he's holding it in his hand.
Okay. I will take it.
Doesn't look like he's going to fight you on it.
Okay. I will take it as I move past.
Yeah, cool. Not a problem.
That's the end of my turn as I'm still staggered.
Yeah, not a problem. Alright, so both of you are going to get tax opportunity.
How many?
1 each.
One, because we can only take one.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's the wrong button.
Alright, so Solomon, you take 1 out, no issues at all.
Yay!
And Voron, you smack the other one, no issues at all. There are now 2 bodies in this doorway. So I'm going to consider that terrible star. I'm going to consider that difficult terrain. Alright, so what's that for? 2025. They can't really move past that because they need more, and there and there. Okay. Solomon, your turn.
All right. I'm going to pass my healing potion. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to pass my healing potion that I keep on my neck to Voron.
First time hearing about this, but okay.
Oh,
it's fine. It's fine. I love it. I'm just gonna. I'm now going to play that you always have a healing potion around your neck, as like you have one around your neck. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, on a piece of string.
Yeah, for sure. I love it.
Right, and so it's free to talk. Voron's told me to kick the barrels into the doorway.
Yep.
Sorry, are you trying to create difficult terrain?
Yeah, I'm trying to make it so they can't get any closer. Because we can't attack them if they're within 5 feet or within 10 feet. But they can attack us.
Right.
So we need to keep them 10 feet away from us.
I can attack them if they're closer. I just drop my spear and I'm just as powerful.
Just as a note, if you're talking about unarmed attacks, you don't actually have to drop your spear to do that. Unarmed attacks consider hands, elbows, headbutts, feet, shoulders, everything that basically your entire body is a weapon. So you do not have to drop a spear. You can just punt a goblin. Like, no issues whatsoever.
Do you want to be Betty thrusts?
So.
Right. The barrels that are just in front of me, can I spread them out in front of us to create cover?
A
wall.
That's an interesting... You won't be able to take any attacks.
Because of your standard actions.
But I'll say yeah. I'll say you could.
Okay, I would like to do that.
Yeah, not a problem. I like that. I really like that. So we're gonna go 1, 2.
You like it? It also gives them
3.
It would give you guys more cover than it would give them because you can see over the barrel.
Yeah, exactly. Suto.
Oh, and I wanted to also call out, I thought of this before on Merc's turn, but Merc, Darkness, he has something.
He is in absolutely no condition to do anything. You have a look over, he looks heavily concussed.
Alrighty. That doesn't mean pass out.
We can't let him sleep.
Alright, so... Actually, no, that's gonna be... Yeah, that's gonna be a miss.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna say, with that much cover in between you and him, I'm gonna give you full cover. Not full cover, but like 3/4 cover, so that's a 50% miss chance, and that's above 50, so yeah, that'll be a miss.
Awesome.
Alrighty, Voron, your turn. You have a wall in front of you and a healing potion being handed to you.
take the healing potion as much as I should try and kill a goblin.
Yeah, go for it.
Um,
So it'll be 2d4 plus 2. I play healing spells and healing potions a little differently. So you gain 7 hit points.
I was going.
There's nothing worse than getting 2 hit points off a healing potion. It is a huge waste.
I feel that.
Yeah. So that's why, and yeah, like I said, homebrew elements like
me as a first level white mage.
right?
I'm gonna heal you 2 HP. I'm useless.
I tried. Merc is gonna stand there looking incredibly dazed. Toshi, what are you doing?
Healing potion.
Go for it. 2d4 plus 2.
Oops.
So 6, 7, 8 points of damage. 8 points of healing.
Yeah.
Healing damage. 8 points of
Positive
healing
energy
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
I'm
8 points
back
of positive
full,
energy damage. Yeah, good job.
I
And
can
the
now
goblins.
be useful again.
Alright, now the two of you are going to get an attack of opportunity each, as 2 of the goblins begin to start to climb over the barrels to get to you. Bob is not going to hit, so one's going to be standing on top of a barrel. 17 will.
They're climbing, right?
They are.
If they're climbing,
yes.
they're flat-footed.
Yes, a 12 will not hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Single tier. I tried, guys.
And then stepping in. Actually, I should probably roll a climb check. Just to be sure, because these barrels are taller than them. Just to keep it. Oh. 8 is not gonna do it. So one goblin is flat on its back. And the second one that tries is also flat on its back.
And I didn't kill it?
No, you killed one. I've already deleted that token. It is your turn, Solomon.
Alrighty.
What are you doing?
I'm going to toss my net into the guy at the back here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go for it. A ranged touch attack.
Yes, it's not net. I'm gonna go here and I don't think I've set this up properly. Is it just a ranged attack or is it a ranged something else?
Just go for a ranged attack for now.
Okay.
So that one's definitely gonna work. Not an issue. So this
Awesome.
guy in the back right here.
Yep.
Alrighty. What a problem. Suto is going to take another shot. In fact, he's probably going to take a step that way. I believe. I'm gonna take a shot at Warren. 22 will hit, but will still hit.
At least it's not a crit.
Yes. You take 14 points of damage. Obviously
20.
not. Yeah, I know. Obviously not.
Hey, excuse me.
You take 4 points of damage.
No.
And are not dead. Vorin, it is your turn. There is one goblin held by a net, 2 goblins in front of you.
The 2 goblins in front of me are prone, right?
They certainly are.
Excellent. Which means we get a +4.
Yes.
So, still one.
Wow. I am in absolute awe. I don't think I've ever seen something like this happen before in my entire life. Toshi, what are you doing?
Okay,
so
Toshi's
mad.
gonna move up to.
Bro, you
How-
okay?
Can I see over the barrels if I move up onto this?
Yeah.
Okay. This one, is that one prone?
It is not. That one is covered by a net. The only one that is not prone and not covered by a net is the one in the back here.
Wonderful.
That one right there. But
It was a 22 hit.
it will, however, you are going to have to be there, not there, because you can't see around the corner.
I'm shooting at this one.
Oh, the one in the net?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then
Because that one's not prone.
That is totally fine then.
Is
21
it
will
flat-footed
hit,
because it's
and...
net?
yeah, obviously.
Okay.
Most certainly. Alrighty. Oh yeah, no, just skewers it straight to the face. The goblin in your net is now dead.
Okay.
Open up Oren's
Mission.
character
That is not-
sheet. As both of the goblins there are going to stand up.
Is
we
that
get
an
an attack
AOO?
You most certainly do.
Smash.
Awesome.
Please.
Boom. Yes.
I'm never rolling for Voron again. The 14 will hit, so you definitely skewer and kill another one. Wow. Wow. That's rough.
Born a new weapon. I think the weapon's cursed.
I don't think the weapon's cursed. I think Voron is cursed. And a 7 is going to fall flat on its back again. As this one steps forward and is going to attempt to climb the barrels again. An 8 is not going to succeed, so they are both flat on their back again. Solomon, your turn. I rolled a natural 1 for you, Chuck. You good?
No.
No.
No, I'm not.
Wow.
Chuck
It has
roll.
been a fucking day. And yes, this is just a game, but it is fucking frustrating.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Let's
Do we need to
Chuck
take
will roll.
Do we need to take a few minutes?
No, it's okay. I got another beer.
Alright, cool.
I nearly bailed today because counseling was fucking rough this morning.
Yeah, I understand.
But it just
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Solomon, what are you doing?
Is the doorway too blocked up for me to close the door?
Oh, most certainly, yeah. Yep, 100%.
Okay.
You dead bodies.
There's 2 goblins on the ground. That guy's probably going to shoot me in the face.
Probably going to try.
Can I? There appears to be a box or something just here. Can I give myself more cover?
You could probably grab it and stack it on top for close to full cover. At that point, you are going to be having to deal with cover from your end, meaning that I'll be rolling a mischance for you, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll only be 20% instead of the 50%, but yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would like to do that. I want some full cover.
Not a worry. Not a worry at all. So we'll say you have a square box on top. You are in full cover, so Suto down there can't actually target you. And you'll take a mischance from these guys for attacking these guys. That is your turn. Suto is going to Interesting.
He's gonna run, isn't he?
You see him very matter-of-factly, actually. Very matter-of-factly turn on his heel and begin to walk. What's his speed? Cool. Varn, your turn. Suto has disappeared from your sight. Solomon, you see he's got his back to you and he's walking away.
Okay.
Smack a goblin, hopefully. Thank you.
Yeah. Super easy. No issues whatsoever.
Hit, you deal so much damage.
Right?
That
Goblin
is-
paste.
I mean, my minimum damage is 6.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Minimum damage is 2 if I get sneak attack.
Toshi, your turn.
Okay.
Toshi can
So-
see him retreat as well.
Toshi cannot
can
see
take
him retreating.
If I move right there, would I? 1 second. I need to zoom out more.
I
Barely.
You might catch a glimpse of him stepping away.
Okay.
I would have called out as soon
Roll
as
me
I
a
saw he
perception
was
check,
walking
Toshi.
away.
Yeah, roll me a perception check, Toshi. Not a worry. Thanks, Tol.
Let's see where the P skills are. There we go. No, I
So
don't see
yeah,
shit.
you don't see him, but Solomon did tell you that he was heading away. The goblin's going to stand up, so you both get an attack of opportunity against him there. Wow. Wow.
Oh,
Do either of you have combat reflexes?
no.
No, that's fine.
No,
I'm gonna say
not
no.
right now, though.
5,
Something.
10,
Bye.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Do they have to do something about moving over the marbles?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, actually. Yes.
chance of
Good call. Good call. Let's say
Thank you.
reflex save. Let's say DC 13 reflex save.
That's about right.
Flat on its back again. Awesome. Good call. I like that. Solomon. Sorry, Raven, what was that?
Since we're not having a good time walking around, it's about as bad as our hits
Right?
currently.
Right? Solomon. Your turn, mate.
Okay. What happens when you run? Your speed increases, but do you get exhausted at the other end of your run, or?
Yeah.
It's a
You
full
are
action
you
to
are
run.
you are flat-footed at the end, so you're easier to hit.
Okay.
You're flat-footed during your run.
Yeah, and I will say at the end until your next
until
turn
next
as well.
turn.
I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah.
what it is. Even if it's
That
not,
is
that's what
perfect.
it is now.
Okay. I'm gonna
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run out the door here and then start running around the building to try and get as far as I can.
Okay, so your movement speed is 30, correct?
I believe so. Yes.
Cool. So let's see.
120.
1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 30 there. 30, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that's another 30 there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And 5, 10, 15, 20.
The idea that he's gonna open up that door and
30.
get decked.
So that's about as far as you can get there.
Okay. I'm happy with that.
Yep, not a worry. I like that. I like that a lot. Suto is going to go 10.
He can't see me through those windows.
He cannot. At this point, you guys can no longer see him, so I'm just going to move him into some shadow. Vorin, your turn. I know exactly where he is, but you guys can't see him, really. Just... roll me a strength check. To push through
Why?
the barrels instead of trying to climb over them.
Yeah.
Don't forget to move the dead bodies.
It'll just be 1 square of difficult terrain, so it should be fine.
So if I move with a movement speed of 20 feet, can I get within 10 feet of that goblin?
Yeah, you can. You will be exactly within 10 feet, so you can.
Strength check.
I'm gonna have to wash those marbles.
Please be fucking nice to me. Thank you.
Super, super easy. That is the extent of your movement, though. Just into that square. You can't get any further, but I'm sure you don't really want to.
No, I don't.
Cool.
And I just want to fucking hopefully whack him as he tries to get up.
Yep, you do notice Suto is no longer in the room.
Yep, that's okay.
You don't remember if this door here was open or closed when you first came in, but it is closed now.
Cool. Good.
So go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Oh.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Oh, I thought it would have been my standard action to move the barrel out of the way, and then my move action. Right?
It's not a standard. You didn't move the barrel out of the way. You just shoved yourself through more than anything. Okay. Super easy. Nice.
Thank you.
And I'm just gonna delete that entire thing. That is still marbles, so actually, I'll be fine. And what I will also do is nothing apparently. Stay there. All right. Brings it back to Toshi. Your turn.
I'm guessing I need to make a.
No, he's already smashed the barrels out of the way. There's enough room for you to get through.
And
unless
20.
Yep.
25, 30. 35.
So that'll be 40. Because
40?
the second diagonal counts as 10 feet, so that'll be 40.
Oh dear, this is all diagonals.
Oh yeah. So
wow.
you're moving 60 feet?
I'm moving much more than 60 feet. I'm running.
Okay, cool. So not a problem. So 120 then?
Yes, max.
Yeah, cool. So that'll be 45, 55, 60, 70.
Yeah.
80. No, 75. Now you have a choice. You have a choice at this point. You've spent 75 feet of movement so far. Are you going over the tables or around them?
She's going to be going around them.
Around them?
Preferably this way.
Yeah, not a problem. Cool. So 80, 90, 95, 100,
okay.
110, 105, and then you could probably go to there. That'll be the extent of your movement, most likely.
Yep.
Nice, though. Very nice. Just out of curiosity, just roll me a reflex save.
Okay.
For the marbles.
Oh, okay.
Cool. DC 13 reflex save. You save. You're so fine. That was close. Alrighty. Brings it to the goblins, which are gone. Solomon.
I want to run all the way to this.
Huh? Sorry. Go ahead.
I want to run all the way to this door, if I can. Grab the door and just hold it closed.
Yeah, not a problem.
Not a problem. And I think that's well within my
5, 10,
my
15,
range.
20, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Yeah, running, and I'll say you can get to the door and sort of like shove yourself against it, and yeah, that'll be fine.
This is me hoping that the door doesn't open in.
probably opens out. I don't know.
Oh.
It's a swing both ways door.
Who knows? Boron, your turn. The second door you see there, Toshi, is also closed. You don't know if it was open or not before, but it is closed. Both doors at the end of that are closed.
What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna move my 20 feet.
Yeah.
Can I cut through the corner of the square, seeing as I broke the corner of the table off?
Actually, yeah, probably, yeah, you probably could. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, I'll say yeah for sure.
Thank you.
Nice. Smart.
I like that.
Well, you're the one that said I broke the corner of the table.
Yeah, no, like,
Might as well use it.
keep me accountable on that sort of shit. I'm down. Toshi.
Okay, Toshi's going to go over to this door. Does it swing towards me or away from me? This is very important.
Away from you.
Okay. Toshi's going to open it up just a little bit so that
Yeah.
it's easily swingable. Going to
Yeah.
draw the bow and kick in the door.
Yeah, cool, not a problem. So from here. That right
I'm very
there-
ready.
That right there
if
is what
something-
you see.
Okay.
Sorry. Just there is another door.
That's all.
Okay.
There's another door just on the other side there.
I'm going to take it. Has my movement been broken up by anything?
The door would be in action. So
Standard action to
5,
open?
10, 15, 20. I'll say you've got five more feet of movement. So you could step
Okay.
through the door.
5 right there.
Yeah, awesome.
Who am I being shot by? 20 more goblins?
Not that you can see.
Oh, that's good, I think.
That's pretty well. Oh, I'll say that's probably your range of sort of stepping out the door, looking both ways before you cross the road. That's sort of your field of view right there.
That's the end of my turn.
Solomon, yeah.
I am just going to keep holding that door shut. If I think I can jam. Actually, I've got rope and stuff with me. Are there
Yeah.
handles on the side of the
Yeah,
door?
there's two big handles on the front there. Yeah, for sure.
I want to use my rope to tie that door shut.
Awesome. Just go ahead and roll me a survival check.
Okay. Skills. Survival. It starts with an S, right?
Yes.
Stealth. Survival.
Cool. So have you ever heard the old adage, if you don't know knots, tie lots?
Yep.
It's practically what you've done here. It's not pretty, and if someone were to try to untangle it, it wouldn't be hard, but you're pretty sure it's not going to open unless the rope breaks.
Right.
So
Created a bunch of friction.
Fantastic.
Mhm.
That's all I'm doing. I assume that's all I can do on my round.
yeah. Draw and then standard action to do the yeah. Voron, your turn.
Really don't have much in the way that I can do other than wander on up. So, I'll run 80 feet.
Yep.
That's as far as I can move.
Yep.
Which will get me there-ish.
I trust you. 5, 10, 15. No, it should be further than that. 20, 25, 30, 30, 35, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55, 60, 75. You can get right up to there.
Sure. That'll be it.
Okay. I'm gonna need a perception check from you, Voron.
Shouldn't be mad about that, but I am.
No, that's that. Well, okay. This makes things interesting. Okay. Never mind then. Okay, good to know.
He's under the table, isn't he?
Sorry?
He's under the table, isn't
He might be, you don't know. Toshi, your turn.
If he was under the table, I would have been able to see
That's fair.
because I have sight lines. I'm going to move 5 feet here, get a nice view. I'm not taking a 5-foot step, I'm moving 5 feet.
Yep, not a worry. Let me... Yeah. Yeah, you can see. Yeah, cool. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. It's a very, very long hallway.
Trust that in the slightest.
And a set of doors.
Okay, is this door swing in or out?
Swings toward you.
Okay, so
Actually,
she's
no.
just going to stay.
Swings away from you. Swings away from you.
So in or out?
So if you're standing in front of the door, it will swing into the room that you will be going into.
Okay. Damn, they like their pull-in doors, their push doors. So she's going to stay around the corner, open it, and push it open.
Yep. Not a problem.
Any arrows?
No.
Okay, good.
What you do see, however...
Then I'm going to move right here.
Alright, cool. So you see most of a room
The
in
room.
that case. From what you see, room it looks like a shop front. Bottles, window panes, and glasswork art mostly. So yeah, this is like a shop front sort of thing. The general public would most likely enter into that room. It's very well presented. It's very well laid out. There's display cases, all that sort of stuff.
Okay.
All right.
Solomon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, Toshi. You still have movement. What would you like to do there?
Now she's going to step in just to get a look around.
Yeah, for sure. Let me reveal that. So you see the door.
Is it ajar?
That you get? No, it's a door. I'm not sorry. That's the greatest joke ever.
I know, I love it.
You see this door here, which you guess leads outside, and you're pretty sure that that's the one that you decided not to enter through. And just around the corner to your left, there is another door.
Okay. Then I'm going to move in.
Yeah.
And listen to the door.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Just. Y'all good?
Yeah, I just cracked my thumb.
Oh, I'm cracking you up already.
Ah.
My perception checks have been 3 this game.
Sounds like a door.
Yeah. No, it sounds like a jar.
When is a door not a door? When it's a jar. In any case. Voren, what are you doing?
I want to activate Detect Evil as I walk my 20 feet and just swing it around.
You detect no evil whatsoever in your 20 feet. As you swing it around, you do see that Wrath has made his way into the room.
Yep.
Very dazed, and he sort of points over his shoulder.
Okay.
Anything else? Any more movement? What are you thinking?
No, that's it.
Okay. No problems. Toshi, what are you doing? In fact, actually, I am going to say we are no longer in combat. What are you guys doing?
Toshi is still thinking we're in combat. Is going to.
That's
Is
fine.
it a push open door or a pull open door?
From here, it pulls towards you.
Finally, Toshi stands on so that it would close open in front of them. Toshi opens the door so that they are not within sight lines of the door being opened.
Okay, so you won't actually be able to see around the door either.
Yeah, no,
Cool. Yeah, awesome. So you can't
If
see
somebody
into the
was-
room? Not a problem.
Toshi's thought process is if somebody's holding to shoot something that comes through that door, they're going to shoot when the door opens.
Interesting. I like that.
Toshi's going to peek around.
Alrighty. From
I
here.
make my way back down to Wrath.
Yep.
Merc, rather.
Yep.
Oh, on the other side, Solomon is just like, I got him, guys. I got this.
Got this. Yeah, Solomon's so down. He's so ready.
Actually,
yeah.
I was gonna, because I've tied this door up, I was gonna run around the building, go to the next door, blockade it, tie it up, do what I have to do,
Yeah.
etc., and just do that around the building. I'm just locking up this building.
Yeah, no, fair enough. That's cool. We'll get to that in a moment. So Toshi, there's a hallway and there's a door just to your left, and it sort of continues around the corner there. Solomon, I'm assuming you want to sort of you remember that there's doors on the front, and sort of that one there is probably the closest, and you can figure that pretty easily.
Yep.
So yeah, not an issue. Toshi, what are you doing?
Is it a pull or push door?
That one there will push in.
Okay, Toshi's going to get to this. Open up the door just slightly so that it can swing easily.
Yeah.
Get to the other side and push it all the way in.
Yeah, not a problem. I'm actually just gonna do the entire room there because that's easier.
Okay.
Um,
Nothing?
There's a bunch of finished glassware products stored here, which just looks like a storeroom of some sort.
How
Voren,
expensive do they look? Are there any small
roll
enough
me
to stow away?
roll me an appraise check.
Okay.
While you're doing that, Voren, you reach Merc super easy.
I asked him
He
if
says
he's
there
okay.
was a headache. I'm really tired.
I'm gonna make a heal check to see whether he's got a concussion.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. You've seen enough concussions. This is exactly what that is. Toshi, nothing looks super valuable to you. There are smaller pieces, but nothing looks super valuable. He says there was a guy ran. I couldn't do anything. It was just in the door, and he points to that one there.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask him, does he think he has it in him to enlarge me?
Did he have enlarge prepared when we said? Is that one of the? Yeah, okay.
I don't think so.
I think he did. I think he had enlarge, that windy escape, and shocking grasp. I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
So he says, puts his hand out and concentrates a lot harder than you've ever seen him concentrate on a spell. And yeah, you do get elf and enlarge.
After you've been enlarged, I just want to ask the question: do you fit through doorways still?
I'll have to squeeze through. So it's like a difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Thing.
Righty.
This is going to go badly. How noisy is it right now?
In here, there's a lot of noise with the furnaces going. So it's pretty noisy.
Yep.
So yeah, it's pretty noisy. There's furnaces pretty much the entire length of the room. So there's fire and it's roaring and yeah, like has to be pretty intense to melt glass and make glass. So yeah, it's loud.
Is there a switch anywhere to turn off the mechanism that blows air into it?
Toshi, you see as you head down through here, 2 doors on your left and a door at the end of a hallway. Solomon, I'm gonna say you at this point have made it around to this next door. Oh. And yeah, like I said, it was locked before. It's still locked. Yep. So same with the other one.
Right. If there was anything there, I would have tried to blockade it.
Because there's not really anything, to be honest. You probably find a big stick, maybe.
I don't have any more rope. I have some string. I have a hammock.
Yeah.
It's just like
yeah. You do what you can as best you can.
Yeah.
I want to duck out the door and just yell out Solomon with me.
Yeah, you definitely hear that. His voice is a lot deeper than you remember it.
Wait a second. If he goes blah, does it sound like one of the horns?
100%. Yeah. They don't call him a dwarven warhorn for nothing.
I thought that was just yelling.
Actually, Toshi, make me a perception check.
Time to get another 5, yo.
15.
I did get a 5.
Nice.
Yeah.
A lot of walls. You hear a garbled Voron with a very deep voice. Can't really make out what he said, but he's definitely yelling. And as a point, Voron, Merc pointed to this door here.
Yep.
Yep, okay. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't any confusion on that one.
Yeah.
Cool.
No, I was just trying to get back up because
no, totally fine.
Second room. I'm doing the exact same thing that I've described every single time.
Yep. Not a worry.
Though Toshi has changed from the bow to rapier.
Not a worry. So this one here, a bunch of cleaning supplies and tools like brooms, mops, that sort of stuff.
Oh, we're gonna need this here soon. Somebody's gonna need this here soon. I don't need it. I think I'm gonna be checking these two. Not at the same time.
No, that's fair. This one here. Tools, clothing for servants, firewood, and other miscellaneous supplies. Again, just another storeroom. Solomon, you heard Voron super easily.
Yep. And I would have run around.
Yep, not a worry.
Cool.
The big guy.
Merc thinks he's in here.
I've locked up all the other. Well, I've done my best to barricade and lock all the other doors.
Yep.
So unless he got out before I ran around the whole bit, he's still in here.
Um,
And it was pretty quick too. Like it was pretty fast.
okay. You're a little bit smaller than me at the moment. Do you think you could open that door?
Yep. So I'm gonna squeeze past. Do I need to do acrobatics to squeeze past?
No, you're fine.
I can let you
And
through.
crack that.
Yeah. Crack the door. It opens super easily. As you look in, you see stairs leading down.
Oh. I'm going to describe what I see, and I guess I'm going to poke my head around that corner. And is it dark? Is there light? Is it?
So it is that you see. There's probably a good 10 to 20 steps down, somewhere in that range. And you see there is torchlight at the bottom, but you can't really make out too much detail.
Is this here a door?
To your left there's actually 2 doors there.
Okay. A large person's not going to last long enough to go looking for Toshi. So Solomon, do you tell me what you see? Stay with me.
Yeah, he said he did. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I'm going to bellow out as loud as I can.
Yep.
Trying to get Toshi's attention.
Yep. Why she roll me another perception check?
Just want to tell her that entry room, going down a level.
Yep.
I hear garbledness.
You hear, well, he's shouting a lot louder now.
Mm-hmm.
You hear your name, and it's not even you hear the words, you hear the cadence of the sound of your name. Oren is calling you.
Door's calling for aid.
You're not
I'm gonna
100%
open
sure
up
exactly
this door.
what, but yeah. Alright, from this point, we are going to jump back into initiative.
Okay, I'm opening it up like every single time.
Yeah, no,
just
that's fine.
so that you know.
I figured.
This is the 600 goblins in a wardrobe.
So you open up into a large staff room, so like a dining room. You see the room is an absolute mess. Tables and chairs are shattered everywhere. There are meals thrown against the wall. There are like decks of cards just scattered everywhere. But you do see immediately, sort of as you step through, as you look through kind of thing, you see to your left, there is a door that you assume heads out to that big hallway. A door ahead and to your left into a small side room. You're not 100% sure what's in that. And the door's pretty much directly across from where you are.
Okay.
So, you have 30 feet of movement. What are you doing?
Toshi's going to get ready to stab whatever gets within 5 feet of them.
Yeah.
Take a step in.
Yeah.
Anything around.
Nothing living.
Oh, there are dead bodies around?
No, there's nothing alive around you. Nothing will hurt you. As you step through, you do see a door sort of just on the wall as you come out, just to your right. Heads back the way you came.
You say nothing will hurt me, but you don't know the danger of tables.
Mate, doors.
It's not as bad.
Yes, that is correct.
So you still have 25 feet of movement. Where are you going? What are you doing?
Okay, so I'm going to move right here. How much is that?
We'll say that's another 15 feet, so you have another 10 feet of movement. It is difficult terrain, and it is that second diagonal. So, yep. And you could probably go another 5 feet on a diagonal into here or there, either one.
Yeah, right here.
Yep, cool. Not a problem. But you peek around that corner, and you see a very short hallway with a window at the end that has 2 doors on either side, right at the end.
Okay.
Cool. Solomon, what are you doing?
So I'm going to turn to Voron and say, I'm feeling pretty rough. I don't think I can take the lead down these stairs.
Much left to me either, but we're gonna have to do something. I'm gonna try Toshi one more time, and then we'll just have to go down.
Okay. Is there a barrel or anything close by that I can grab?
You would have to go back out of the room to where you barricaded yourselves, sort of created a barricade, and then grab one. It would pretty much be your entire turn to do so.
Right. Can I get so far as grab a barrel, take it back here, and throw it down the stairs?
No. It'll take your entire turn to grab a barrel.
Right. Yeah. No. Then I'm just gonna back out, and I'm actually gonna close the door.
Okay. Not to worry. Alrighty. Voron, your turn. Try Toshi again.
Call out
Yep.
as loud as I can.
Roll me a perception check, Toshi. Yep. You hear Voron calling you. You hear him say, basically, there's another level underground. They want to head that way. They want basically your assistance.
I'm just gonna like, actually, no, that's a good thing. Please be a distraction.
All right. Toshi, what are you doing?
Okay, so I'm going to move over here.
Yep.
I'm going to peek into the room.
Yep, no issues.
Stealthily, so I will roll that
fine.
stealth.
You're fine. Super cool. This looks to be a meeting room of some sort. There's chairs sort of all around, sort of in a circle kind of thing. And you do see a set of plans for glasswork and that kind of stuff, measurements and everything like that. Just on the floor. Across the way, you do see another door.
Do I have enough movement to get to said door?
Just yeah.
Okay. And would I be able to crack it and peek?
I'll say yeah.
Okay. I'll peek.
That's probably what you get.
Okay.
Alrighty. Solomon, what are you doing?
It's only been 6 seconds, so I am just waiting. Just
okay. So
standing there
there
waiting.
is a. What are you waiting
Go down.
for?
We're gonna start going.
For
well, I'm
Voron.
gonna tell you.
Okay.
You're gonna tell me to
As
start
I
going.
can speak up.
There is a mechanic. Just so you know, because I'm not 100% sure if you're aware. There is a mechanic. There's a couple mechanics. First one is held actions. So you can say, I want to hold my action, so I don't want to act yet, but under these specific conditions, this is what I want to do.
Okay.
Or you can delay, which means you delay your turn until after something else happens. So if you wanted to go after Voron in the initiative order, you say, I want to delay my turn until Voron goes.
I
You want to do that?
Delay my turn.
Super easy. I can 100% do that.
Yeah. I knew about the DX when Y happens, but I didn't know about delaying my turn.
Yeah, no, all
Is
good.
that
Not a
just
problem.
on this
That
turn, or does
you
that...
don't need to work. So that actually moves your initiative for every
Okay.
turn. Yeah. A held action, you keep the same initiative, but you hold and then you wait till something happens. A delay moves you in the initiative order. So you're now after Voron for the whole time.
Okay.
Speaking of, your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna move in
Yep.
and move down the stairs.
Mm-hmm. Roll me a perception check. You hear a scuffle and some voices to your left. How far are you moving in? 5,
More
10,
than one.
15. So you're probably about here, and you've probably used 15 feet of movement. Then more than one. Yes, in fact, it seems to be a male and a female voice.
Can I lean forward to look around the corner?
Most certainly can. You can't really see too much. It turns another corner.
Okay. I'll take a move the last 5 feet forward.
Yep. Not a worry. I'm gonna put you probably right there. And that's you. Get him away, Warren. There we go. That's better. That you sort of see there's a corner and it turns to the right at the end of the hallway there. Solomon.
Sure.
I'm going to follow Voron.
Yeah, not a problem. 20. So you can actually probably move a little further. Probably 10 feet more than him.
Righto, I don't see what he sees.
Not yet, but as you get to him, he can easily say that way. If he wants to.
Right.
Totally up to him.
Yep.
Cool.
Which I would.
So to the left. Warren says two voices to the left. Roll me a bluff check.
Me?
No, Voron. Yeah, 2 voices to the left. So rudimentary hand signals, but yeah, you get the picture.
I'm still gonna hang behind Voron, possibly position myself to be of help if someone comes around the corner. But I don't think it's for me to position myself there.
We can share a square, I'm pretty sure, because I'm a size category larger than you.
I was actually just thinking that as well. Yeah, you can definitely share that square there. So if you want to move forward-ish, or you want to sort of stay back.
I would probably move to this square here.
Perfect.
So I have the same line of sight.
Not an issue. Super chill. Toshi, what are you doing?
I'm going to peek more into the room.
Yeah, not a worry. So from here, you see, sort of, you want a more full view of the room.
Slowly opening up the door because it's pushing in the correct way so that I at least don't get shot immediately.
Yeah.
Or it's much harder to shoot.
Totally fine. So you can see another door at the end of a small hallway. There's another small hallway that kicks off to the right, and there's a door directly to your right as you step out. There's the double doors that you sort of can guess were at the end of that really long hallway. Right to your left as you step through.
Okay. Doshi's just going to move through.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You open up that door, and it's an incredibly familiar sight. It's the same room that you entered through. And you see a door open that was not open before ahead of you. Pretty much directly across.
Okay. Doshi's just going to use their action to move into there.
Yep.
I'm guessing I can get like partway down the stairs, but not all the way.
Yeah, I'll say that you're kind of probably there-ish. ish.
Okay.
It's just easier for me to put you all on the sort of the one thing. Right. You hear, and then something hit the ground, like a body hit the ground.
Cool.
Cool. Voron, your turn.
Cool. I'm going to just remind Solomon that if I take a hit, I'm probably down. But all we need is all I need at the moment is one good hit to probably fairly wound this guy. We don't want to kill him if we can help it.
Right.
So let's start at 10, 15, 20.
How can I help?
10.
I just got to ask, how can I help?
Hit the guy.
Yeah.
So you
If
are
we can get him
squeezing.
unconscious.
So you are squeezing through these holes, Voron. So you
Yep.
are considered flat-footed, and you take a -2 to your attacks. However,
Yeah.
Suto, after just hitting Amiko, knocking her out,
Mhm.
is standing right in range of your hammer with a key in hand. No bow to be seen. Key in hand, and he's just starting to put it in a door. You step around the corner, he looks at you, and you hear what you are pretty sure is shit.
I can't fucking hit him.
Wow. That is phenomenal. Cool. So he does manage to sort of scramble back out of the way, half tripping on Amiko.
I have 20-foot reach at the moment.
Oh, it's not really gonna help. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Solomon, your turn.
Oh, can I just call out that he's here?
Yeah, 100%. Super easy.
Can Voron see me?
Just yeah.
No.
Just.
Probably like the edge of your shoulder and your arm, maybe.
Yeah, not quite enough. Man, I can't do what I want to do. Right, well, Voron called that he's here, and I saw him take a swing, so I'm just gonna run. Well, not run. I'm going to go as far as my movement will carry me, knowing that there's someone to attack, and I'm going to take a stab at this guy with my spear. If I can go through Voron's space.
Oh, 100%. You can actually share
You can
Voron's
stand,
space, so
yeah.
you can stand right there with him because he's large. He's kind of filling it up, but you can sort of crouch underneath his. Yeah, we'll say skirt.
It's a skirt.
Yep, 100%. And then yeah, you have probably there. Actually, you'll have to step forward just a touch. You'll need to be there, and you'll be able to take an attack. Not an issue. You also see Amiko unconscious on the floor. Sorry.
Okay. Can I aim at a particular part of his body to wound him or
You can.
So
That is a cold shot. It is harder to hit, but you certainly can.
How
Depends on what you want to do.
Yeah, it goes from like -2 to -10 or 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, he is unarmed.
Is my
and he seems preoccupied, and he's standing in the same space as Amiko's unconscious body. So it might be a little bit. It might be kind of difficult for him to move too much.
Yeah. My spear is like 6 and a bit foot.
Yeah.
I imagine if I stab and then try to wedge my spear, I want to try and pin him with my spear. Can I do that?
Okay, all right. You can certainly try. Go ahead and roll me an attack roll.
Would that be a combat maneuver?
Actually,
Yeah,
it probably would be. Yeah, no, it probably would be. Yeah, so go ahead and Yeah, combat. Roll me a CMB check, which should be cool. Unfortunately, he does manage to. Both of you roll me a perception check. Actually, no, just a straight up wisdom check. Because this is less about. Okay, cool. Solomon and Voron both.
Living up to my.
You see a very, very practiced move. That very, very practiced, very disciplined move. It's sort of like a slap, and then scoop up out of the way. So it's slap and then scoop up out of the way, and he completely blocks the attack, barehanded. Toshi, your turn.
He's not just a thug.
So, Toshi here in combat.
Yep.
Toshi already with a bow out
Yep.
because I switched it before moving into the other room.
Yep,
I'm
that's
going to-
fine. Yep.
Pretty much move around.
Yeah, super easy.
We're all sharing a space together.
Oh yeah. Well, technically,
I can-
technically
you can fit
Solomon's
two
sort of like
more.
a half step in forward, half step behind. You're fine. It's a whole thing.
Okay.
You will be
But I take
taking
the-
a mischance, by the way, because of
Okay.
the tight quarters. It's only 20%, so don't worry too much about it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This is as far as I can go.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my action to move more. He does not have a weapon out, correct?
Correct.
You don't need to move more. Why would you move more?
Flanking.
You have to move through his square then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Acrobatics
if he
check.
makes an attack of opportunity, he... okay. Acrobatics.
Right.
Get an AOO or...
Does a 24 hit? I'm assuming it does.
Yes. Is this with an unarmed strike?
It certainly is.
He provokes attacks of opportunity.
He certainly does not. You take 6 points of
Oh.
damage.
He's a monk.
Still up, motherfucker. Or he has the feat, which is always great for a ranged character, honestly.
That's fair.
It's why I like it. So
Yeah.
am I stuck here or can I continue to move through?
You are stuck there. You cannot move through.
Shit.
Yeah. Suto.
I'm going to take a... Oh, no, I can't take a shot. Never mind.
No, you can. No, you can't. No. Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
AOO.
Hmm.
If he moves, he takes 3 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, I know.
So
Two.
he's gonna try to
two,
attack
because
Toshi.
Toshi's using a bow, not a rapier.
Okay.
I was hoping to get to the other side and just start peppering him.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, I have a moral dilemma here. Not a moral dilemma.
Punch me?
No.
Does he pay us?
No. Here's the question. I'm gonna sort of lift the screen a little bit here.
Does he grab Amiko?
Does he grab Amiko? Exactly. Or does he just bolt? Either way, he's going to take a couple of attacks of opportunity. Or does he stand and fight?
We are all pretty hurt. He did more than half of Toshi's health in one punch.
There's other things going on. So... Alright. He takes a look at the three of you, and in particular his gaze lingers on you for half a second there, Voron. Probably a little longer than it should have. Roll me a sense motive. As he slots the key into the door, turns it. He's a little scared. You are big, and he saw you decimate pretty much those goblins. One hit, bang, bang, bang. When you hit hard.
Yeah.
So Solomon and Voren both take attacks of opportunity. And I will say he is flat-footed because he's standing... Wow! How is this even possible? I don't understand. He unlocks the door, opens it, and steps through.
Lauren, are you using the correct bonuses?
Yes, I am.
Because it says you have a +2.
Yes, because I'm squeezing through, I take a -2 to my attacks.
Yeah, so it's sort of... Yeah.
You're doing that manually. I was
I'm doing that in my
confused
head.
because
It's all good. Yeah.
No, I put it into my attack mods to -2.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's why it's only saying that I have a +2. I should have a +4.
Yeah, because I'm going
Gotcha.
You're stronger than 14, and you should have at least a 1 for your base attack bonus.
Yeah. No, it's the... Oh, yeah. It's the squeezing
It's just the
through.
game fucking you.
Yeah. All I need to do is hit him. That's it.
Yeah.
If I could hit him, be fine. That's 1 point off max damage. If I can fucking hit him.
Alright. Oren, your turn.
He stepped through the door.
He did step through the door, and you hear him sort of, like, heading away, but you can definitely still hear his footsteps. So he's not too far away yet.
Can I get into the room and take an attack at him? Is he... How far away? I've got 20-foot reach.
Yeah, and I think you're going to really love this room.
Oh no.
I don't think so. But...
I know.
It's full of goblins.
Trust me. Just come on. Trust me.
60 goblins in a 5x5 foot room.
It is a 10 by 10 foot room, so you are no longer squeezing. And he is
Squishable?
exactly within range.
Squish, squish,
take that out.
squish this fucker, come on.
Please, for the love of God, hit. Or the gods. Anyone. Oh my.
Oh my god. How is this possible? This should not be possible.
No, this is exactly how randomness works. So you get strings of low numbers.
Yeah, no, but like, damn.
I kind of want to get some real dice.
Mate.
Yeah, no, I have real dice because my last game is cursed, and I thought I was going to be
wow.
able to get all my cursed. So I still have dice right next to me.
Look, guys, I don't know what to tell you. Usually it's me who rolls like this, not my players. Like, I can't deal, like, whoa. Solomon, your turn.
This is when we just start doing everything negative numbers.
Yeah, right? Thaco? Yeah.
So can I meta for a second and ask, my last attack where I tried to pin the guy, would that be a good thing for me to attempt to gain, in you guys' opinion?
It's a good idea. However, doing that is harder than actually just hitting him.
Yeah. I just don't do damage like Voren.
No,
and I'm not sure that...
I don't think anyone does.
Any damage is good damage.
Any damage is good damage, yes.
Hitting him against the wall would make him easier to hit, but you're going to forsake the damage to do that anyway.
Yeah.
Which is only going to drag the fight out again.
Yeah.
It's much better to do those when you're able to make multiple attacks, because then you can set up and attack all in one turn.
Yes.
It was a very good idea.
It's a brilliant idea for sure.
I'm just going to move through the area to here, this spot here.
Yeah, go
and
for
take
it.
a step.
Yeah, super easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stabby attack.
Yeah, stabby. Let's go. Shady in
You
chat
sure we're
says
not
this is
allowed
when
to-
you throw away the dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Are we allowed to just start doing negatives?
I mean, hang on. I'm gonna grab some real dice. I can't deal with this. Is not okay.
Oh, this is brilliant.
I think this is our 5-minute break. What
Funnily
the
enough,
fuck
my
is
real
this?
dice as well.
What the fuck?
Wow, that's a lot of dice.
Yeah.
At least it sounds like a lot of dice.
I've just clicked on. Hang on. Sorry. My apologies. All right. So let's re-roll that.
It's another
Tell me it's
fucking that
natural
one.
funny.
No, it's
Yeah.
So
Cam now.
go ahead and we'll keep your same damage, but we'll just straight up double it. So 20 points of damage. We need a dice cam for sure.
Like, holy.
And you skewer him straight through the shoulder. And you see him look over his shoulder, pure pants-wetting terror in his eyes. And he sort of puts his arm up and sort of drops to his knee.
Awesome.
Toshi, your turn.
I have to make a hard decision for Toshi.
Yeah.
yeah, on Amiko.
Just
Amiko is laying
Amiko?
unconscious right in front of you.
Miko or get the bastard who did this?
She's
Don't
not
get the bastard.
like she. Go on.
Well,
What's your
I
choice?
would notice if she is dying or just out.
At a glance, no, you won't.
Okay.
You will have to actually spend an action to check.
Vengeance is worth nothing if the person isn't alive, so Toshi is going to attempt a heal check.
Go for it. She's still
No.
breathing,
Okay.
and she is not bleeding externally.
Okay, good. That's good. So,
So that is your turn.
Mhm.
Suto just holds his shoulder and just sits there, hand on the wall, on his knees, and just says, mumbles something very quietly. Solomon and Voron, roll me a perception. Yeah, just a perception check.
I'm like, is he casting a spell? Perception.
Solomon, bro, are you cursed? You okay? Wow. He says, I surrender. And we are going to take a quick break, 5-10 minutes. We shouldn't be back too much longer after that. I definitely think after this we need a break. So we'll do that right now, and we'll be back very shortly. Alrighty. Thanks very much, guys, and we'll see you soon.
Chuck, are you okay?
No.
And welcome back, everybody. I think we can all agree we all needed a break after that. That's a lot.
You're unmuted.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Suto is currently kneeling, one hand around the spear in his shoulder, the other hand on the wall. You hear him mutter super quietly, "I surrender."
I want to murder him.
No murdering of the. No.
And we're out of combat now.
Yes, you are. Raven, stop watching the stream.
There we go.
I'm gonna grab the rope out of my pack. And just tie Suto's hands together.
Yeah, go for it. Roll me a survival check.
I guess
Super
that means
easy.
I remove the spear from his shoulder as well.
Leave it in there. Should be right. Makes it hard to run if you got a 6-foot sticks poking out of you. Yeah.
And then I want to. Got probably up to 5. Another 30 seconds of a large.
Yeah, probably about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I've been counting rounds. Just.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Totally fine. Yep.
I'm gonna tell Solomon to grab Amiko.
Okay.
Do you know how to
Knock
do
him
finance roll?
Yep.
Yeah.
Knock him out. Don't let him stay awake. He's too dangerous.
I'm gonna ask
Okay.
Pseudo, do you have the ability to cast magic? Answer me truthfully.
He sort of looks you in the eye and just shakes his head.
That
I sense motive that.
Yeah, go for it.
doesn't mean he can't have other abilities. You do realize that, right?
He's telling the truth. He does not have the ability to cast magic.
Cool. I'm going to hang on to him.
That's fair. Yep.
Toshi.
He tries to run, I'm killing him.
No, but okay. We don't need to unnecessarily harm someone. He's not evil.
He allowed goblins to encase somebody in glass.
Okay, is he evil? I'm gonna swing my detect evil.
100%, yes.
Why didn't I pick him up before then?
He wasn't in the room.
60-foot radius. That was
unless it's through 3 foot of stone or a foot of stone.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
Good.
He wasn't in the room.
Are you
I
sure?
still don't. No, I still don't think we should harm him.
Are you Sandright now?
Torag is the god of the forge. He's not Gorum.
No, nor is he god of mercy.
No, but I'm a man of mercy, so.
Those damn Saranites in the chapel just been getting to you, mate.
Apparently so. I don't see any reason why we should kill him.
He is, at this point, a helpless man.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he could still be dangerous.
No, I'm not going to do that because it's not what Vaughn would do either. So, they're going to start moving out, dragging him.
Okay.
Yeah, not a problem.
But she's going to let you guys go first.
Just as a note, this hallway does continue sort of out and around the corner.
I'm going to ask Pseudo where this goes.
There's to the beach. Opens up in a cave.
Okay. Do you have any other goblins around?
Just shakes his head again.
I'd rather still go up, back through the stairs, back through the glassworks now.
Fair enough.
And
Does he hit his head up against every single stair on the way up?
no, I do not.
As a note, you guys do see right next to where Solomon is, there is a door, and then there's a door at the far end of this hallway as well. So there is some other doors that yeah.
Toshi, do you want to check around?
Check the doors.
Yeah. Cool. So wrong way. You see in this room a desk and a chair. There is a couple papers on the desk, and there's a drawer in the desk as well.
Okay. So she's gonna check this room too.
Yep. So that one opens up to a storage room. However, there is a matted straw mattress and a dirty blanket sort of tossed into the corner. It looks like it's just recently been disturbed.
She understands who this was for. What's up here?
Cool. So, up here, you see another hallway and a door to your left.
Okay. Over at the Rusty Dragon, was the weapon, was Amiko's weapon taken?
No, it was still on its mantelpiece, above the bar.
She will glare at the body of Amiko, like, you dumbass. So she's going to check this room.
Mm-hmm. So, open that one up, and there's just finished glasswork and all that sort of stuff. It's a storage room.
Anything nice?
Not particularly. Roll me an appraise check.
Let's steal from the front.
Yeah, you don't see anything super nice.
I mean, like, I could also be shopping there, Lauren.
It's true.
She's gonna come up here.
Yeah, not a problem. You see 6 goblins jump down from the... No, I'm kidding. It's just another hallway. There's just a couple crates around, a barrel or two. Nothing crazy.
You guys can go. I'm going to search this room.
Right.
And do you mind if I take a 20 to search?
You can certainly take 20.
Okay.
So, is there anything that's going to take a moment? Is there anything anyone else wants to do in the meantime?
Is this before we start walking back into town?
Yes.
Up to you.
Okay. I'm gonna move Amiko's.
And at this point, Voron, your enlarged person has faded.
Yep. I was waiting for it to make it easier to move around.
Yeah, totally fine.
Please tell me you thwack his head on every single stair on the way up.
No, I will not.
Aww.
I'm gonna move Amiko here to the bottom of the stairs with me.
Yep, not a worry.
With care and consideration.
Yep, you probably have to carry her. She's very firmly unconscious.
Yeah.
and I have given you control of her token. So you can move her as well. Anything else at this point, or am I good to go on with Raven's search of the office?
You're good to go on.
Okay. In the office, the first thing you see is like a couple scattered pieces of paper on top. You check them out, and Romius... Huh. What languages do you know?
I know Common, Sylvan, Versian, Orc, Elvish, Dwarvish, Giant, and Undercommon.
No Thieves' Camp?
Uh,
Is that something that... Oh, wait, is that a
I thought
D&D thing?
that's a
It's
5e
a 5e thing. Okay, never mind.
oh, it was a 3.5 thing too. But
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a
If
D&D
there's
thing, not a
thieves-
Pathfinder thing. If there is Thieves' Camp, you would basically know it.
rogues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super easy. Rogues, man.
Yeah.
Cool. So it seems just like a normal list of supplies and a report, and they deliver a report. However, you very much recognize that it is in Thieves' Cant. The supplies that it talks about don't really matter too much. However, the fact that it was smuggled in from this entrance, from what you assume to be this entrance from the beach. What is your total perception check, by the way? It's a 30 something, 32 with a natural 20.
No, 22.
22. No.
With a natural.
With a natural, if you
Yeah.
get a natural 20, your perception check is only +2.
Yeah.
No. What?
Yeah. My
How is
wisdom's
that
only
even
+2.
possible?
I didn't put a point
Yeah,
in
right.
it.
Okay.
It was what I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something.
Come on, Raven. No, that's fine. Cool. So 22 is okay. I definitely did give away a little bit of information that I shouldn't have, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. In any case, you open up the drawer. You open up the drawer, and you see Tsuto. You see a journal. It's a leather-bound book, probably about yay big-ish. Nothing. It's not big, but it's leather-bound. There's no title on it or anything like that.
So she's going to take a step to the side and just rip out the drawer.
Yeah, not a problem. You rip it out, super easy. Yeah.
Okay. I thought I was trapped for a second.
Nope. You're good.
Because nobody just keeps their journal in a very, very easy to find spot, especially when you're such a dick.
And it's kind of an underground lair, so
Yeah, but it's not too hard to find. Toshi's doing the
Destroy thing. Grr. Hulk
not
smash.
destroy thing, but it's rip everything apart to find anything.
That's fair. Yeah, so you look around underneath the desk, make sure there's no hidden compartments. There isn't. Yeah, you have a journal of some sort in your hand.
Okay. I hope he doesn't have anything too scandalous in here. I really don't feel like reading that tonight. So she's going to follow the other two out.
cool.
Yeah, cool. No worries. So, you head out. Where are you going? What are you doing?
Straight to
Glassworks over here. Over there.
Glassworks is here, number 20. What are you?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
The sheriff's out at the moment, isn't it?
He is.
it?
So
No,
that's
number-
the barracks there in number 10.
Yeah.
Number 11 is
Yeah.
the jail.
But as we start walking, can I activate Flag Bearer, which gives us just a small morale boost, etc. with
Sure.
Amiko's banner, the Rusty Dragon.
Yep.
Just going to make sure that we're going through town, I'm parading that thing.
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
Oh my
And people definitely take notice.
Put down, lad. It's not something to be proud of.
I'll have to take Warren's feedback, yeah.
Alright, cool, not a problem. People definitely took notice, though.
I'm going to head to the jail.
Yep.
Speak to, well, the first guard I see here, saying I'm
Mhm.
going to speak to the highest ranking
Yep.
guardsman
Yeah.
available right now.
Okay, not a problem. That would probably end up being the jailer himself.
Yep.
I have a name for him. He has an actual name. Just find out what that is. Okay, where is he? No. Alright, where did he go? Where did he go?
Right now.
Oh my god, Toshi. Wow. Wow.
No. Too serious right now to
Wow.
say anything.
You're terrible. I love it.
I know, I'm sorry.
No, you're not. And if you are, don't be. That's hilarious. I know he's in here. Let's go. Wow, everything just stopped responding. That's fine. Alright, cool. So, you step in and you come across Vachedi. Vachedi. It's the only name you've ever heard him go by. He is quite a very, very, very tall human. Solomon, just roll me a perception check. Incredibly well built and bald, small goatee, and tattoos across his head there. Cool. So you notice, Solomon, that he is Shoanti, which is another tribe that sort of works not quite in an overlapping area than you, but close-ish. You've had dealings with Shoanti before. Most of them are decent people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have
So-
I seen him around before? I know. Who
Yeah,
he
yeah.
is, that sort of
You'd
thing?
know who he is, sort of thing. Yeah. He turns to you and says, Varun. What's going on?
I can't formally place Suto under arrest, but I'm sure that you can.
I see.
He murdered his father, as far as I
You
can tell.
have proof? Or
His
a
body is
at
encased in
least?
glass in the glassworks.
I see. And you saw him with your own eyes in at least the same room, I assume.
With
The goblins.
or in the company of 8 goblins who were working
Alright.
the glass.
Follow me. And he basically, this is all he needs to hear. Follow me. And he heads into the jail.
He also struck Amiko and knocked her unconscious.
Okay.
Attacked me and my friends,
Noted.
well, acquaintances. And
She looks a little hurt by that.
He's just he's got a permanent sort of scowl, so he just
um,
He gets to a jail cell,
He's-
unlocks it, chuck him in.
Throw him hard, please.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hits the wall, hits the opposite wall, just definitely has now got a broken nose. Vachetti locks the door behind him, pockets the key, and says, "Do I need?
Search him.
You're under arrest." I'm just supposed to say something. It's been a while.
Search him. We need him searched.
Oh,
He
you
might
need
have
to search him. I
tools on
see.
him.
I see. That's fair. So he unlocks the the door again, and
I'm going to step in with him,
Yep.
brandishing my hammer,
Yep.
just in case Zuto has any ideas.
Yeah, cool. Not a
Some
problem.
people just crack their knuckles like menacingly from their very small
Yeah,
stature
roll me-
behind Voron.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Okay. I'm actually pretty good at those. So
Okay, all right.
where's intimidate? Oh no, never mind. I'm not good at those
Oh,
because I
good.
don't get my
That
wisdom
makes it
modifier
even better.
or my charisma.
Crack, crack, crack. Ow! Kind of ruined it by shaking your hand off, though. Luckily,
Crack,
Suto
shit,
didn't
broke nail.
really. Yeah, 100%. Suto didn't really notice. He's too busy with his broken nose. You search his pockets and the small satchel he has at his side. You find a potion of cure light wounds. You find he's wearing a ring. You find hidden in his boot. I'm assuming you're taking 20 on this one. Basically strip searching. Hidden in his boot, a set of Masterwork Thieves tools. Tucked into a belt pouch, a Masterwork flute. He's got 2 silver earrings in. And in the same satchel, you also find 6 pouches of gold dust and 8 pouches of silver dust.
We're not robbing him. That's not happening.
Just saying.
I'm just saying that to the other two.
Permanent requisitioning is not robbing.
Vachedi does turn to you and say, Master Dwarf, if I may, he's going to be hung for murder and kidnapping.
Cool. So his
And attempted
wealth
murder.
can be distributed through the town to the people that need it.
The
rather
wealth
than...
can be distributed to your group who brought him in as a reward or bounty.
The wealth can be distributed through the town to the people that need it.
I have a good middle point.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that can be easily converted to gold cost is distributed amongst the town, such as the gold earrings, the silver dust, the gold dust. The rest is ours.
Vachedi says, seems good to me. Clapped his hand, that's what we'll do. And I don't want to deal with this anymore. So he takes the flute, the earrings, and the gold and silver dust. He hands you guys the ring and the potion.
Cool. I'm going to hand the potion straight to Solomon and go, drink up.
Thank you,
Just gonna
sir.
pop their head in. Where's your bow?
Gonna hang.
Actually, you would have noticed that you would have found the bow in the office. Thanks for calling me on that one.
Okay.
You would have found the bow in the office.
I would have taken that bow.
Yeah, definitely.
It's mine.
It is a composite short bow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Useless to me then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang the potion back on a string around my neck, and I'm gonna say to Voron, I'm gonna go see the priest later. Don't want to waste this.
Understandable.
I'm going to turn to Vachedi.
Yep.
Vachedi. And be like, do you have this under control?
Yes. He also says he holds up the thieves' tools and is like, I don't really want these in the hands of the public. Is there any of you that can put these to good use?
Yeah.
And he hands them straight to Toshi.
I can melt them down and turn them into a little bit of steel, but
hands them straight to Toshi. Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you for bringing him in. Thank you for catching a murderer.
Thank you, Voron, for not taking it from me.
Probably want to. I don't know how much swing you have, but you probably want to send somebody to the glassworks to retrieve. What's his name?
I will Lonjiku.
Lonjiku.
Yes, I will have that organized. Um I am the acting sheriff while Baylor is away. So I'll have that organized. That's not a problem. I assume you closed the doors on the way out at the very least?
Yeah.
Understandable. Thank you. I do appreciate your assistance in this matter. I will never be sheriff because now I have paperwork to do.
Enjoy that.
No, I won't.
Wait, you don't have to do paperwork as what you're doing now?
Oh no. Baylor does all that for me.
Just gonna laugh
And
at it.
he sort of leans into Toshi and says, "If you act dumb enough, people don't ask you to do a job twice." And grins and then walks away.
You learned that lesson once.
Yeah.
Right. Let's get Namiko back discreetly to the tavern. We don't want to march her through the front door unconscious.
Okay. You can head in the back door if you so wish.
Mhm.
Okay.
I
my
will go in through the front door,
Mhm.
while the other two go in through the back door.
Mhm.
That way, any attention is drawn to the. Yeah.
Just straight up go ahead and roll me a performance check. Just for fun. Just for funsies. Cool. Alright.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it's you're a local dude. Everyone sort of looks up, oh, Varun's here, and looks back down.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Would Toshi understand what Vorden was planning on doing?
I know I would have
No,
said to you.
Yeah.
You guys go in through the back door, bring Amiko in discreetly. I'm going to go in through the front door just to make sure that there is nobody snooping around, basically.
Alright, roll me a deception check.
Would we have seen? Would Solomon and Toshi have seen Voren's attempt to attract the attention?
Probably not. No.
I would not have been attempting.
He just
I
walked
would
in
have
the
just
door.
been walking in.
Maybe
with a bit of force, like, fuck, it's been a day.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But,
So
yeah, you don't.
Toshi,
Everyone in here are regulars.
Cool, good.
Toshi is going to, seeing that everybody is sort of still paying attention to their own thing and knowing that it'll attract attention to a knocked out Amiko.
Yep. So as you walk in, Bethana is in the kitchen, notices you and rushes over immediately.
Good.
Yes.
Says, "Oh my God, is she okay?"
She is currently knocked out. She is not currently dying, though we would probably request a priest to come over to take a better look. Currently, I'm going to make a distraction so that you can get Amiko into their room.
Just as a, why don't you just take the staff stairs?
There's staff stairs?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what. Okay.
It's just it's fine. And she opens the door for you. It's just upstairs. I'll unlock the door for you. And she leads you up to Amiko's room, unlocks the door, and then says, "Just place her down on the bed. I will send someone for Father Xantus."
Wonderful. So she goes, "Oh, I still have an arrow in me."
I see that.
Since I'm carrying her, I'm just.
Yeah.
She takes a feather out of their pocket and takes it out without causing more damage.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. So she says, feel free to head back downstairs. Take a seat. I did see Voren come in. I'll have some meals brought to you. I will send someone for Father Xantus immediately.
Yes, please.
And she heads downstairs.
Faster.
Sorry?
I'm probably faster.
I'll send.
second.
I'll send a runner. If you, I wouldn't want to put you out. You are injured. I would very much prefer you to, relax, have a meal, please, for me. Please.
No, she bring his head back. Goes, fine. You're as bad as my wife.
I will take that as a compliment. And she locks Amiko's door, and you see at the other end of the hall a guard member.
She's gonna sit outside of the door to Amiko's room.
Okay, not a problem. So Bethana heads back downstairs and has a quick chat with someone, and you see them run out the back door. Solomon, you head back downstairs for a meal with Voron, I assume?
I am going to head downstairs, and on the way, I'm going to ask. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, head downstairs.
I'll have a
Big
drink
meal.
ready for Solomon already.
Yeah. You head downstairs.
Cheers.
Voron is sitting at the bar, nursing a tankard, and there is a full one sitting next to him.
We forgot the tiefling.
Tiefling's been following
He'll
behind
find
us.
his way home.
Bethana actually says, he showed up about 10 minutes ago. He looked incredibly dazed,
Sleep.
so I put him to bed.
Don't let him sleep.
Yeah.
No, that's a bad idea.
The priest will be here soon.
You're upstairs, Toshi.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I thought that was being discussed as
Nope.
they were
Downstairs
setting-
already.
oh, okay.
We're down
Yeah.
at the
Oh
bar.
no.
Yeah. It's totally fine.
Alrighty.
No idea.
He'll be fine.
It'll be
He's
fine.
okay. He's not human after all.
Exactly.
It could
exactly.
only be that it's fatal for humans to sleep after a concussion.
It's not always fatal. Sometimes it just causes brain damage.
And
But
he
taking
probably
a
doesn't
page
want brain
out,
damage, but
He'll be fine.
taking a page out of basic first aid is never let the concussed one sleep.
It'll be fine. Promise.
It's
Alright.
So who's gonna have to tell Brass about making a new character?
I will. It'll be fine. I'm okay with it.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna go full force into my drink and some food. What else are you guys up to? What's the plan, Voron?
I suppose I really should relax. I feel like people would tell me to relax. But I have work to do. I don't
You
know.
have to be sober to work.
Yes.
Hang around and have a few beers. Go back when you're feeling happy.
Oh, you want me?
Alright.
In short order,
yeah.
there is a runner come in the back door with Father Xantus through the back door and leads him upstairs immediately. Toshi, Father Xantus comes upstairs with the runner and Bethana Corwin, the halfling maid. She unlocks the door and he heads in.
You'll be directly behind him.
Cool. So he does a full sort of exam on Amiko, and he says she's fine. She will be okay. She just needs rest. And he does lay hands on and cast a Cure Light Wounds spell.
Mass heal.
Mass heal, and she heals for 4 hit points. You see her instead of having this slight frown, her whole body relaxes and she seems to pass into a deeper, more restful sleep.
Okay. And I have no
And-
idea that Merc's asleep with a concussion.
None at all. At this point, Father Xantus comes out and notices, Toshi, that seems to be a lot of blood. Are you well? Are you okay? Do you need some healing? And how are the other three of your party?
I'm not sure where Merc is. I'm pretty sure he has a concussion, though. I hope he's not sleeping and wasn't told to sleep. I got shot, punched, and I'm pretty sure stabbed at least a few times.
That's fine. And he turns to Bethana. He says, "Bethana, my dear, would you be so kind as to fetch the others? I would very much like to examine them as well, and just make sure that they aren't in any lasting danger." And she nods and she says, "Oh, of course, immediately." And she heads downstairs, and the both of you see Bethana pop her head out out of the kitchen and sort of wave to you and just beckon you over.
I think in this line of work we'll never be out of danger.
Father Xantus turns around and says, "Well, you would take on the mantle of heroes. I feel like you might have to deal with that. Unfortunately, it is.
Is it
Um,
we're saving our own asses in the end?
6 to 1, half a dozen to
say
another."
to Solomon, you should go and see what that is. I need to have another drink.
And
Fine.
Bethana pours you on and says, "Bring it with you." And she's sort of very insistent. And she's lovely.
Okay.
She looks up to you, literally. And it's not often that people look up to you. She's only about 3 foot tall. Yeah, she's only about 3 foot tall. She's a halfling.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Right. I was like, how? But yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I will trudge my way. I'll stop at the top of the stairs, so keeping my distance from the other two.
Yeah, not a problem. So Father Xantus looks the both of you over and says, "There is no long-lasting effects. You will be fine. However," and he looks over, "Master Voron, please come closer."
At worst, I'll survive.
"Master Voron, that was not a request. It was an order from a physician. Come closer."
Take a couple of steps closer.
Alright, and he takes a couple steps towards you and sort of judges distance, and you see him grab his butterfly-shaped holy symbol and pulse with positive energy. You all heal 4 hit points. He takes another sort of appraising look over all of you and pulses again. So you all heal 12 hit points in total, which should put you all up to full health.
Yay!
Merc's room is right around the corner, and you hear a groan. And he wakes up as he wakes up and stumbles out, and he's like, "Oh, I have a massive headache."
Were you asleep?
I was trying to.
Okay, thank God you weren't asleep.
I feel a little better. I'm gonna go back to sleep. And you look at him.
Wait, no.
He's a lot clearer.
He's fine.
He's a lot clearer. It just splitting headache, and you see like a bruise the size and shape of an egg, right? Sort of his horns sort of here. It sort of hit just below on the forehead there.
Him make sure he's not cussed anymore. I would hate to have anybody die from something that's so preventable.
And Father Xantus says, "I'll check on him. The rest of you should be fine. Thank you for bringing me Bethana. If there's anything else you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Amiko will be fine." And as he was sort of standing outside her door, she probably got hit by those two as well. She's probably going to be okay. He said he heads downstairs and out the back, and Bethana says, "Can I get you lunch?"
Bring up some fish to up
Fish.
here.
Right, yes.
Fish.
Raw again?
Does it disgust you that much? It's not that odd of a thing.
Look, it's like, I mean, fine.
Just some beer will be fine. Thank you.
Master Voron, you know what Amiko would say.
I will head downstairs without paying heed and sit at the bar again.
Okay. Who joins Voron?
I am.
Alright, not a worry.
She's going to slip into Miko's room, turn into a fox,
Alright.
and just lay in one of the corners.
Okay. Curl up on the bed. Not a worry.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, nothing better. Yeah, not a problem.
We have a few new scars to add to our collection, or does healing not leave any scars?
Healing does not leave any scars.
Only if you want it to.
Nope. Healing does not leave
Okay.
any scars. Your skin is as flawless as it was before it all happened. Weird,
Alright.
right?
Just a little.
Wait, Toshi does now have a few scars from arrows from the encounter because that healed naturally.
Yeah. Any natural healing you'll have a few small scars from. The ones that you got then are probably beginning to heal. Nothing too crazy, but yeah. You head downstairs, and as you get downstairs, there's people everywhere, busy. The kitchen is in full swing. You sit at the bar, and not 2 minutes later, there are some people bringing you and sitting to I'm going to take a moment to thank VG Varus for the raid of 11 people. Welcome everybody. I do appreciate the raid. I'm going to keep going with my story here, but I do appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy it. So they bring out 2 meals for you and sit them down in front of you. No mention of payment whatsoever, and yeah, so they're sitting down and sitting in front of you. Two new drinks, and Toshi, you smell raw fish upstairs somewhere.
She's going to crack open the door a little bit. Anybody in the hallway?
There is a server in the hallway. And he is holding like a platter with just an unskinned, unscaled raw fish. Looks like some sort of trout or a cod or something. Sorry?
Yeah. Foxes won't care.
Oh no, of course not.
Cod is disgusting.
So it is very strong. It's a very strong fish. You head up to him, and yeah. So he sort of looks at you, and Bethana pokes her head around the doorway. You see her doing some mental math. You kind of feel like she's starting to put 2 and 2 together, and she just gestures at you.
Toshi, because Foxworm Toshi can't open doors.
I would have figured you'd leave the door slightly ajar.
No.
No?
That thing is locked hard.
Okay, not a worry. Then that's totally fine. In that case, I retract my previous statement. The server looks at you dead in the eye, like, what is going on, and just hands you the platter. It just like looks
exactly
down and then back
thinking.
up.
Not exactly how I was thinking.
Look, I just do what I'm told, and he just walks downstairs.
Yeah, I understand.
So
Toshi sniffs at human form.
mhm. It's
At least Fox taste buds make it taste better.
that's fair.
And-
That's fair.
Bring it into the room and Fox chow.
Into Miko's room.
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
Toshi ain't leaving until Miko wakes up.
And okay, all right. You are completely engrossed in your meal.
Mhm.
To the point where you don't really notice what's going on behind you, kind of thing. And
You want to put it into the room and
yeah. No, you sort of you feel movement out of the corner of your eye more than seeing it, and you see Amiko sitting on the edge of her bed, just watching, with a knowing grin on her face. Just, are you quite comfortable there, Toshi?
Toshi will fox yelp. Does she have like a spot that Toshi can go behind?
You probably under the bed would probably be the closest thing, or like behind a desk.
Toshi's gonna slide her into the bed and then turn back into Toshi and just like slide the rest of the way out. So fox form in, slides in, turns into Toshi, and then slides out as Toshi.
So Amiko looks you dead in the eye and says, "Oh my, what a surprise! I didn't realize you were hiding under my bed."
You were asleep, and I didn't want anything bad to happen to you, seeing how
Of
you
course,
got
of course.
kidnapped.
Did you see the fox that went under the bed? You must have.
No, I didn't. It was weird.
Strange. How bizarre.
I know.
She picks up the plate of fish and hands it to you.
I hate it in this form. Thank you. Toshi just anime sweat drop.
Yeah, like. So Amiko just sort of lets the awkwardness hang for a moment, and then just sort of does the Spider-Verse shoulder thing. Look, Toshi, if I can give you some advice, don't hide who you truly are from people who truly care. Be yourself. Yes. I understand why you hide. However, people are going to find out eventually. There is something different about you.
Oh, of course there is.
Please get out of my room with that thing.
Oh, yes.
Thank
it
you.
Stinks.
It's disgusting. Of course. I'm going back to sleep.
Please do.
Where's Suto?
Suto... encased in glass in the glass works.
Suto's dead?
Suto is...
the brother.
Which one is
brother.
Suto? Brother. Oh, no.
Brother.
Suto almost died. He is currently in the jail cell.
Good. Wait. What do you... Who... What?
Your father's the one encased in glass. My bad.
And you see just shock on her face. As she's just...
You obviously did not know.
Mm-hmm.
And she's sort of like... She just does the whole... Like a sigh, collecting herself, looks you in the eye, and she says, I appreciate you telling me. I need some time alone.
Okay. Do you want a hug first?
No.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. You are still holding that fish.
I am, and I need to stop holding the fish.
Yes, and she opens the door for you and just sort of gives you one of the... Out you go.
Toshi goes out quickly,
Yep.
goes into Toshi's room, and then finishes eating it.
There.
As a fox.
I was about to say, in fox form, I assume.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Warren has finished his drink, given his plate of food to a random person in the tavern, and walked out.
Don't cut yourself on all that edge. Where are you headed?
Home.
I figured.
Mm.
Not a problem. Super easy, heading home. Your forge is going.
Okay. Cool.
So.
Put the kettle on. Wait till the kettle is made.
So that's the Forge Master Cadril Torgas. That is his what's the word?
Don't forget he
Right,
had the
check.
spell on him.
Thank you. Yes. Oh, he did. So it's. I've done my math wrong. Yeah. So it is 31. So let me. So it'll be 40 in total.
Cool.
So that's his crafting progress for the day. So, put the kettle on, and he keeps working. He doesn't stop. Solomon, what are you doing?
I am drinking myself into a stupor.
Yeah, cool. The drinks keep flowing. However, Bethana does cut you off at the point where you start to slow your words.
All right.
And she says,
Then,
Amiko would never forgive me for allowing you to get too messy in her tavern. I'm sorry.
That's all right. And
That's
with slurred
fine.
words, I'm going to make my way very carefully up the stairs to
Yeah.
a room.
Not a
My
problem.
room, hopefully, but possibly.
Yeah, I mean, you've been here for a couple weeks now. You're fine. You know where your room is, even munted like that. No issues at all.
Roll reflex.
You head in, and you face first into your pillow. And Toshi, you hear from the next room over.
Going to go over to Warren. I can't take a nap in this.
The forge is probably louder. To be fair.
It's warm, like
That's
very
fair.
warm.
That is fair. Yes, it is very warm in Voron's house. So Voron, a good
Once the
half an
tea,
hour later. Yep.
Once the tea is
Yep.
ready, I'll take a cup into
Yep.
Forge Master, and I'll just ask, "How's the progress? I appreciate you continuing without me."
It's completely understandable. I was under the impression that there was an emergency of sorts. It's fine.
Emergency is one word for it.
Actually,
Lon GQ has been
hold
murdered.
on one moment.
Hmm.
What time was it when you started?
I don't know.
Was it first thing in the morning? Yeah, it was first thing in the morning. So yeah, it's about midday here. Midday at the moment. Yeah.
Lon GQ has been murdered. Amiko
not
was
surprised.
kidnapped.
More surprised.
Pluto was the culprit. He is in league with goblins. I need to go and talk to him before they hang him to find out more.
I see. Understandable. Go ahead. I will continue working here.
Thank you.
You have.
I know you're not one for niceties, but I do appreciate it. And I do appreciate everything you've taught me.
Good. You should. The skills I've taught you are invaluable.
That's that, man.
Now, you have work to do. Go. And he heads back to forging.
Also, don't forget your cup of tea. You need to be hydrated while you're working.
Of course, yeah, sure. And he just picks it up and just drinks half of it in one go.
Yeah. And I will head off to the jail.
Yeah.
Again.
Not a worry. Alright, you head up to the jail, and Vachedi is at there's like a front desk sort of thing. You have to present yourself to be admitted into the jail. You have to go through a whole thing.
Cool.
It's So he's there. He says, Warren, back so soon. What can I do for you?
I would like to speak to Pseudo, if possible, please.
Of course, yeah. No, of course. You know where he is? Would you like to enter the cell?
No, I'd rather not.
Alright. Would you like me to accompany you?
No, I think I'll be okay.
Alright. You know where he is?
And I'll head down.
You walk in, you see Suto sort of sitting against the wall, very sullen looking.
Is there a stool or something that I can pull underneath me to sit?
Yeah, probably. He's not
Lad.
looking at you.
No.
Just sort of looking at the ground.
Lad. Just need to ask you a few questions. I need to understand. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want you to be hung. But I need to know what was going through your head. Are you going to talk to me?
He's listening. He heard you.
I understand
he
being
looks
an
deep in
outcast.
thought. Yep.
I know what it's like to have people that you consider your family turn against you. I do want to help you.
Just sort of scoffs at that.
I didn't hit you, did I?
Rolls his eyes.
Young and cocky, I understand. I feel like you've been thrown to the wayside, pushed down a hill, left to die.
Looks up at you. We're gonna go with where's his wisdom? There. Okay. He looks you in the eye and says, "What do you want?"
I want to understand
Understand what?
why work with the goblins. Why kill your father? Why hurt your sister?
I've been dead to my family for years. I don't count them as family. I have another family.
In the goblins.
Nothing but a means to an end.
Right.
So
Pretty sure the only
looks away
people I
from
would
you again.
consider family have been glad that I have been dead for the last 3-4 years. I don't know how that feels. Why would you? What were you planning? What was the end goal?
Larger than you could ever imagine. Pig-headed dwarf.
Try me.
Sort of looks off again and just doesn't answer.
Lad. I understand being skeptical, but I was literally cast down a hillside and left to die by people that considered my family. I considered my family. Even the father figure in particular. I know that Longico probably wasn't your father and probably wasn't the father figure he should have been. I get that. But I don't understand why. And maybe this bigger picture would help me understand why. Maybe I don't feel like you should have to die for it.
Death, sort of half mumbles it. Death is meaningless to me. Even if I do die, I'll just come back. Be raised. You have no idea. And he leans forward. And he grins, and he's mocking you at this point. You have no idea who you might be dealing with. None. Can't wait for you to meet her. Sits back and grins and just stares you dead in the eye. Little crazy eyes, just a little bit, like just a.
I'm just gonna meet his stare and hold it.
Doesn't blink. Doesn't not blink.
That's fine. I'm not gonna blink either. I'm just going to say, I hope whatever afterlife is waiting for you is kind to you. Because nobody deserves to live in eternal torment. And I'll walk away.
No response.
Wasn't.
Yeah, not a problem. The Chady, as you walk out, nods to you and says, "Get anything interesting out of him?"
Not what I was hoping for. But there is a he was a pawn in the situation by the sounds of it. There is somebody above him in control.
I'm not surprised.
It's a shame. He could have been great if he applied himself the right way, but
Maybe so. However,
people let their trauma control them. And
They do.
that seems to be a failing of many people.
I agree.
Thank
You
you
see,
for
he's-
allowing me to do that.
Yeah. You're the one who brought him in. I trust you.
When is the hanging scheduled for?
First thing in the morning.
Is it going to be private or public?
Private.
Do you mind if I am here to
If you so wish.
to
Officiate. Say a prayer.
Yeah.
Last rites, of course.
I'll be back in the morning then?
I'll see you tomorrow morning, Boron.
Thank you. I'll
Just-
leave.
Just nods.
What did he say? What did he say? She something.
There's a couple things he said. Which part? What was the question you asked?
Well, he said that, he was come back and I have no idea what I'm really dealing with. And he said something about she.
I can't.
is
He
more-
said I can't wait for you to meet her.
Yeah.
She is more than you could ever imagine.
Yeah.
Back in Toshi's room, Toshi's trying to decide if they want to vigilante justice this dude. And pacing around the room quite quickly.
Yeah,
With the windows open now that the cod has been eaten and
Yeah.
it still stinks.
that's fair. That's fair. It hangs around.
Window open, trying to fan it out.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Hmm.
I'll head back to my house and check in on Forge Master Torgus again and just say I'm really sorry, but I need to have a nap.
Of course. I won't stop, but feel free. He hasn't drank any more of that tea. Any more of the tea you made him.
Awesome. It's fine. It'll be cold by now.
Yeah.
I'll just go lay down on my bed then.
Yep, not a problem. You're pretty much asleep as soon as your head hits the pillow.
That's fair.
Cool. So, Toshi, you're the last one awake.
What time is it?
It's probably, say, mid-afternoon-ish 2-3 o'clock ish.
Toshi would continue with the normal ritual of heading over to Voron's house.
Yeah, not a problem.
What's Solomon doing? I didn't realize he
Solomon's
was
asleep. He's asleep.
Solomon,
Yeah,
having
drunk
not
and asleep.
realized,
Yeah.
yeah, having not realized that it was the middle of the day, got pissed and went to bed.
Yeah.
Right.
Been day drinking.
Yeah.
Big mood though.
Yeah.
Toshi will also bring snacks and drinks.
Cool, not a problem. Voron, while you were napping, is the door locked?
No, my door is not locked.
Okay, cool. You let yourself in, Toshi, and Voron is nowhere to be seen. The forge is in full swing. What are you doing?
Would probably pop their head in.
Yep.
I'm guessing there are 2 work places, or is there just one?
There would be 2 anvils at least.
Toshi would go and lay some snacks and a drink over where it won't be in the way of the forge master.
Next to a half-empty cup of tea.
Yeah.
Yep.
Toshi will take care of that and bring it over to the sink
Yep, not a
if
problem.
he doesn't say anything.
He doesn't.
Okay.
He hasn't. As you walk into the forge, you look at him and he's deep in concentration. He glances at you out of the corner of his eye. Just sort of takes a second look. You see him sniff the air, kind of thing, and shake his head.
God, I'm sorry.
Do Forge Master clerics get knowledge nature? No?
I can check.
No, it's all good.
No one.
I'm pretty sure clerics do,
Interesting.
so I don't see why Forge Master wouldn't.
Cool, not a worry. Interesting. He gives you a very appraising look.
Toshi does the exact same look back at him.
Okay. What are you trying to figure out?
Is this like... No, just copying the look.
Okay.
Is it like one of the creepy praising, or is it just like a...
What are you? You're not what you pretend to be. What are you? Look. You don't know if
If
you
you really
figured
want
it
to
out.
know, come have tea with me.
He frowns.
Snacks will be on the anvil, and so will beer. Have fun. And Toshi will leave.
For the first time, you hear just a pause in the forge, in the sounds from the forge. And then a soft sigh, and the forge starts up again.
You can't be giving everybody you see that look. It's a little creepy at times.
No response.
I'll be in the other room when you're ready.
Still no
And
response.
Toshi will go. Toshi doesn't care. Toshi
Yeah, no,
knows
that's
he
fair.
heard it.
That's fair. That's fair. So yeah.
Don't get knowledge nature.
Sorry?
Standard clerics don't get knowledge nature.
Cool.
So
I'm more than happy with that then. That's fine. Cool. Not a worry. So Toshi, I'm assuming you're just hanging out for the rest of the day, not doing too much, just chilling, maybe napping.
Might spend a while watching the Forge Master work.
Yep. He ignores you stolidly.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
good. Toshi is interested in the smithing part and not the
Cool.
person part.
How long do you watch him for? Like hours, minutes? How long?
Probably from the start of one piece to the end of it.
Okay.
most of the day then.
Yeah.
He gets 1 spear completed today.
Cool. Not a
Or
worry
Wednesday.
then. Cool. So yeah. So the rest of the day, you watch him. He was just starting to shape the spear. By the end of the day, He's got this. He's got the spear shaped. He's got it. He's finished sharpening it, and finally, the final thing he does is heats up and brands it. You notice that it is the same brand that Voron used.
Toshi will
Same
get a
maker's
head.
mark.
Toshi will head cock at that.
Mm-hmm. He fits it to a shaft, a well carved shaft, and lays it in the corner. He sort of dusts himself off, sigh, and then sort of just gives you not quite the same like scrutinizing, appraising look, just a curious, why are you here? And he
Just
says,
wanted to-
anything,
yeah.
see anything interesting?
I am always interested in art in a way.
First time anyone's ever called it that. And you find the tone he takes with you very different. Softer. Kinder than you've ever heard him speak. No one's ever, well, other than my fellow dwarves, no one's ever called this an art.
Well,
You're a
sword
smart
is
one,
no
aren't
different.
you?
Oh, yes, thank you. Toshi puts hands on face. Like, thank you.
Without another word, he just walks out.
Oh, are you sure you don't want tea? Never
Nope.
mind. Did he grab any of the beer or snacks?
The beer is gone.
Okay, yeah.
Snacks are still there. Yeah, just hasn't eaten.
Toshi.
Just drank and yeah, headed off.
Why do these dwarves in this town never seem to eat?
They're stubborn and pig-headed.
Well, now I get to decide if I really want to go kill somebody today.
This is true. Warren, you have slept for the rest of the day. Like, slept the sleep of the exhausted.
That's funny.
You don't wake up until the next morning.
That's funny.
Toshi will pace around the forge for a while
Yeah.
and go back to the inn.
Back to the inn,
Or
not
the
a problem.
tavern.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, Rusty Dragon, not a worry.
Mhm.
It's pretty empty by this point. Most people are headed home. There's 2 or 3 people left. The kitchen is empty. There is, I think, 2 servers left, and Bethana you see around just cleaning up and sweeping and tidying.
Toshi's gonna go over to Misana and go, check on Amigo for me.
I have been. She's sleeping soundly. Is there anything I can do for you, Toshi?
Do you have a pen and paper?
Of course, I can have it sent up to you.
No, I need it right now.
Oh,
And
yes,
Toshi's
yes. And she sort of
don't let any yeah. Toshi's gonna write in Elvish
Mhm.
on a piece of paper. Don't forget your sword this time. And leave it on the counter.
on the bar. Or
Yes. Don't let
okay.
anybody touch this.
Yep, not a problem.
Like it's propped up, but the words aren't facing out.
Gotcha. It's facing toward, like, if you're standing behind the bar, you would be able to read it.
No, it's like I write it on a piece of paper, fold it in half, and then prop it up.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, not a
Yeah.
problem. All right. Fair enough. And you head up to bed.
Yeah.
All right. So, big question. What are you doing? What are you doing about Suto? You do have a choice to make.
Yeah. Because Toshi can easily get in there.
Thoughts? What are you doing?
I'm gonna get another beer. That's what I'm doing.
Good plan.
Laying face up in bed, going,
I'm like, oh my god, what do I do?
I could stab somebody in the back that much, especially somebody who was actually who actually cared about you.
Mm-hmm.
Toshi's probably killed less for that.
Possibly.
But also staying low in town, and that's a necessity.
Sure is.
Well, if he somehow survives being hung, I can have my way with him.
That sounds wrong.
Only one dagger.
Sounds real bad.
Only one dagger.
That's fine.
Yeah. Just gonna make sure he's dead.
Just a slight stabbing. It's fine.
Oh yes, one stab.
Just a single stab. It's fine.
Yes.
All right.
It's a stab to the back of the spinal cord and twist.
Yeah. So you're doing that tonight, or are you doing that after he's hung?
Toshi's gonna just look out the window and go, I'm too lazy for this. Ouch.
You all sleep the sleep of the exhausted. You wake up the next morning sore, like stiff muscles, like a workout kind of sore, stiff, healthy, and awake and alive. Toshi and Solomon, what are you guys doing this morning?
I would also like to go visit the jail and find out if they found anything else in the glassworks, anything we should be aware of, since the goblins went in there, and we know that means they have a way into town. I'd like to find out a bit more about that. Anything to worry about for Sandpoint security?
Yeah. Okay. So you definitely get some information that there is nothing left behind. However, they did check out that tunnel that led off to the beach, and it did lead off to the beach. It came out just up here, so right near the north gate, and there is a small, at low tide, you can walk around the cliffside and head up along the Lost Coast Road there.
Okay.
So, what they also did find was another passage that used to be bricked up. However, it has recently been opened. The bricks torn out and laying strewn across the ground. They know it's been happened in the last week or so, because there are the mortar on the bricks is still on the bricks, and it hasn't crumbled away, and it's not covered in dirt. It's quite recent.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'd say okay. Did they go further than where that wall was, or is that something that we should go and check out?
They said that they hadn't checked it out yet. They wanted to wait for Sheriff Hemlock to come back with extra guard, just on the off chance that there was something in there. They do have a guard stationed at either end, with orders to raise the alarm if anything was to come or go.
Okay, cool.
Toshi.
Toshi is going to get breakfast for 3 people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Go over to Voren's.
Okay. What time? Early?
Probably, like, maybe an hour after they wake up, or Toshi wakes up.
Okay. Voren isn't there. Voren.
Forgemaster there?
Forgemaster is not.
There.
Yeah.
Foreign will be out.
Yeah. Forgemaster is not there either. At this point, it is if I've got my math correct, it is Torag's holy day. So
But she doesn't know that?
No, she doesn't know that. In any case, Voren, you head to the jail first thing in the morning, I assume. That's why you're not there.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Not a worry. We'll get to that in a moment.
Yep.
Toshi, anything else you wanted to do while you're at Voren's place alone?
One day that I come with more food, one day that they're not here.
So you're just gonna wait
Still
for him
have
to
a
get
big
back?
breakfast.
Or... Big breakfast, not a worry. So you sit there eating everyone's food because they're not there, so why shouldn't you?
Toshi's
The journal...
probably going to go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Toshi's probably just going to eat their breakfast and
Okay.
read through parts of the journal.
Good to know. Okay, we'll get back to that in a moment. Voren, you get to the jail, and it's sort of a buzz of activity. You walk in, and Vachedi looks at you and is kind of nervous. And he says, right. I regret to inform you, Master Voren, that
Lost him.
Suto... we haven't lost him. We know exactly where he is. He is, however, dead. Seems to have hung himself with his... seems to have made a rope out of his shirt and hung himself through the night. I do apologize. But this is quite common.
Yeah. I suppose it was his last sense of remaining in control, is him having the choice to do it himself rather than giving it to somebody else. If you don't mind, I would still like to go and
Perform
say a
master
prayer.
rites. Of course.
And just a suggestion, perhaps we cremate him rather than just bury him. I have a feeling that something that he said to me yesterday just isn't sitting right with me if we leave a body behind, I guess.
How do you mean? It's quite irregular to cremate a criminal.
I know. Well, yeah. Criminal, I know. He said that if he dies, he will come back, though. And he said that...
I see.
So,
okay.
he seems to believe that whatever this person above him will bring him back. I guess is part of why he was so willing to take his own life.
I understand. I will make sure that is. I'll make sure it happens. Thank you for your concern, Warren. I appreciate it.
I'll go down.
Yeah.
I'll say a prayer to Torag and Desna and just all of the good gods to guide his soul in the afterlife, lest he be forsaken for the man that he could have been. And may yet be in the afterlife.
Okay. Yeah. So you give a short ceremony and his last rites and offer those prayers to the gods that you do, and so you head home after that, I assume, or yeah, cool, not a problem. You come home to Toshi. You come home to Toshi sitting in your couch reading a book. Toshi, as you read through, there is pages all throughout here. You should all have a journal pages pop up there. Where is my notes on this? Okay. So throughout his journal, there is a lot of mention of a woman and sketches of her. Most of them erotic and nude in nature. He's actually not a bad sketch artist. It's all the same person. Hey?
Out of character.
Yeah.
Succubus. In character. Probably don't know that.
No, you definitely don't. However, as Voron comes back, it's been probably an hour or so since you got there, and you're getting towards the end. So, the first.
Also,
sorry.
that's all I have to say. I called it. I said that there was going to be something erotic in this
book. Oh yeah,
book.
of course. The first page that really catches your eye is on the very left there. The raid went about as planned. Few Thistletop goblins perished, and we were able to secure Tobin's casket with ease while the rubes were distracted by the rest. I can't wait until the real raid. This town deserves a burning, that's for sure. There's a bunch of basically drawn, sketched plans of Sandpoint and of a lot of plans. The one that is shown on the journal page is circled, and it looks very familiar. It's the same thing that happened with the raid on Sandpoint during the festival. However, another one catches your eye. It's a few half-finished ones. The difference between the one that is circled, it contained plans for about 30 goblins. The unfinished ones contain plans for upwards of 200 goblins. The next thing that catches your eye is just after these unfinished plans. Ripnugget seems to favour the overwhelming land approach, but I don't think it's the best plan. We should get the Quasit's aid, send her freaks up from below via the smuggling tunnel in my father's glassworks, and then invade from the river and from the glassworks in smaller but more focused strikes. The rest except Brethasmus agree, and I'm pretty sure that the bugbear's just being contrary to annoy me. My love is too distracted with the lower chambers to make a decision. She says that once Malfeshnakor's released and under her command, we won't need to worry about being subtle. I hope she's right.
Who the fuck is Malfeshnakor?
Malfeshnakor. The spelling on the journal page is correct, and you should be able to copy and paste from the typing I've done up underneath it. Towards the end, the sketches change, and they move from a young woman who you don't recognize. Move from a young woman into, like, the first one is the same woman with a blackened demonic clawed hand, quite large, quite grotesque. And then towards the back, also with bat wings, horns, a forked tail, fangs. And the final page, my love seems bent on going through with it. Nothing I can say convinces her of her beauty. She remains obsessed with removing what she calls her celestial taint and replacing it with her mother's grace. Mother is capitalized. Burning her father's remains at the Thistletop shrine seems to have started the transformation, but I can't say her new hand is pleasing to me. Hopefully when she offers Sandpoint to Lamashtu's fires, her new body won't be as hideous. Maybe I'll luck out. Succubi are demons too, aren't they? And as you are finishing up this page, I have censored the drawing, but it is of a nude, erotic sketch of a succubi with the same face as the rest of the sketches throughout the book. As you are finishing this page, sorry?
She just mutters he was a fool. Probably right as Voran walks in.
Yeah, definitely. Right as Warren walks in, you just hear Toshi, absolute fool. He was a fool.
Sure was. Yep, that's for sure. Whilst
I
playing
have
himself in the
breakfast.
night.
And I'll go, oh. You watched Toshi? Normally very happy, very late. Dark look and goes, he was a coward too then. Toshi
We'll
will hand
forgive
you the book.
him, he has done. And may the afterlife be kind to his soul. I will flick through the pages in particular that if Toshi points any out.
Oh yeah, Toshi points a few out and goes, I somehow called it that there was going to be erotic shit in this book. What is it with... Anyway.
Is there anything that I can work out from knowledge, religion, to what he is talking about, with specifically her celestial taint?
Yeah, go ahead
and
and
burning
yeah, go ahead and roll.
Father Tobin's fuck.
Celestial taint, that can sometimes you know of people who have celestial blood. Asima.
Yeah.
They're not super common, but
yeah,
some people view it as a curse rather than a blessing, even though that is it's supposed to be from the gods themselves or an angel. Some people view it as a curse because of the way they are treated. They are treated as more, and there's always expecting to be more. So, yeah. Some people, as I said, some people see it as a curse and a taint on their blood. Could be that. The ritual, though, you have no idea.
Oh, does Toshi... Would Toshi know if the last father had any children?
You would not.
Would I
However,
be able to make a knowledge noble?
you are in the presence of a local.
Do you know if the prior father had any children?
He had a daughter.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Nualia Tobin.
Right.
Was she celestial in any way? Or touched? In any way?
She was... You're not 100% sure? She was only... She disappeared about 6 to 8 months after you got to town, so you didn't really get to know her too well.
Mm-hmm.
What were you going to say?
Feel like we should go talk to Father Xantus about this?
Immediately. Actually, we should get everybody who is of importance in this town's defense currently.
No. I do not believe involving more people than is necessary. I do not believe anybody is necessary outside of Father Tobin or Father Xantus right now.
But we also have plans to invade. That's important for those who are in charge of defending the town to know.
That was the only plans that are in the book is of the raid that happened, right?
No,
and there's plans for us.
Yep. There are plans for more. There are plans for more.
The sheriff is still out of town. The mayor might be worth involving.
Is there any mention of how far out that this plan was going on?
Not really, no. Anywhere from a few weeks to a few months, kind of thing.
Okay, we have.
It's not going to happen tomorrow.
Yeah,
kind of thing.
That's the fear.
Yeah.
We should talk to Father Xantus first.
Mm-hmm.
Get what we can about Eualia and any dealings that he knows of that. Should deal with the smuggler's tunnel under the glassworks.
I disagree.
You disagree?
The smuggler's yeah, the
You're not
smuggler's
there.
tunnel is a oh
Yeah. Oops.
We should deal with the smuggler's tunnel. Well, we should make a plan to deal with smuggler's tunnel with people if it's going to block a way in. Let's do. We need to
The better
find out
idea
who,
was to make
find
a
out
choke
who Mel
point.
Feshnor is.
Feshnikor.
Well,
Oh,
We should use the smuggler's entrance as a choke point. Because we know they're going to be going through there. We should use it against them.
It's too many entries to guard against, though.
It is 2 entrance points that go through a single hallway.
No, it is too many entries on the town to guard against.
Yes, but we know they're at least planning on using this, or they're wanting to do
So-
this.
If we can rig it to collapse when they start coming through it,
That would be a better
than
idea.
leaving it open as an entry point for them.
Mhm.
Okay.
Even if it's someone sitting down there with a pickaxe. We need to use it against them, because they plan on using it.
And first point call is the tavern. Pick up Solomon and Merrick. Go and see Father's Mantis.
Yes, also, at least drink the ale. I brought you breakfast. I brought both of you breakfast.
there are 3 empty plates.
No, I
And-
said I did not eat all of them.
Oh, I thought you said you did eat all of them. Okay, that's fair.
Oh.
There is some food there for you, and there is a drink. When was the last time Voron ate?
Here is food, right?
I'm gonna say you are fatigued because you haven't eaten in at least 2 days.
Okay. No, it would have been a day.
Yeah.
You've
I
skipped
would've
a
had
whole day
breakfast.
of meals at least.
I
I'm gonna
will
say
eat
you're
then.
fatigued.
Yeah.
For,
I will eat.
I will
I would
go
say you're
get
fatigued for the
Father.
next
30 minutes.
hour.
We'll eat.
I
And
will
I'll
go
drink
get the.
my ale.
As you're
Yeah.
eating, I'll go get the father. I'll go get Solomon.
Okay. Sure.
How have I turned into the runner for this shit?
I love it.
Volunteering, that's how.
Am I volunteering or am I being voluntold?
You're volunteering. Nobody's telling you to do this thing.
This is true.
Yes, but someone needs to do it, and right now you're eating.
Because
Ah.
apparently I need to do that, so
Yes, you need to eat. If you haven't eaten, I will get the Forge Master on your ass.
he's no better than I am.
Yes, at least I can convince him to eat. She will continue to, like, not rudely gesture, but dramatically gesture as
Yeah. I sit down and I eat.
Oh,
as
meals!
Toshi
Coffee is not a
closes the door
meal!
behind them. And Toshi will book it to Solomon, grab Solomon and go to Father Voron.
Yep.
Toshi will fill in Solomon quietly as they're running to Father Voron.
Yeah, not a problem. Father Xantus.
Xantus.
Father Voron is the one you just left.
Oh god.
The one you just told
Voron.
to eat.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Right.
super easy, no issues. Father Xantus is just at the moment lighting candles in preparation for a service. And you do see probably 3 or 4 dwarves around as well. One of them is sweeping out the Torag shrine and another is straightening everything up and just getting everything nice. You assume that there is a service of some kind going on today.
Okay. Any civilians other than the dwarves in here right now?
No civilians, no. There is the brother, there is a brother hanging around. He's probably talking to another brother and helping Father Xantus get ready for the service.
She runs and goes, Father Xantus Desna calls, meet over at Voron's, and walks out immediately.
Wait, okay. Sure. Very confused look. And he follows you out very shortly.
Okay. We'll wait for him outside.
Yeah, so is everything okay? What's going on?
Grabs his sleeve and just pulls him along quickly.
Okay, alright, let go. I'm coming. So you head to Voron's and you head inside. Voron's just finishing up some breakfast. So Father Xantus, Solomon, Merc, everyone's here. Everyone's here. He did eat.
Either of you eaten?
Father Xantus says,
Okay.
Yes, I have eaten, yes.
Okay. Everyone's eaten. We have problems.
How about we start from the start?
Yeah, calm down. And I'm just going to hand the journal to Father Xanthus.
Okay. He flicks through.
Counting everything word by word.
Okay. Cool, not a problem. He starts flicking through and then just closes it and just listens to Toshi. He's sort of looking at the pictures more than anything. And as you get to the end, he says, well, I tend to agree with your assessment that we may have a problem. Why have you brought me instead of the guard to talk about this? Curiosity more than anything.
To the most erotic picture and points out and goes, you can probably identify what this fucking thing is.
Well, that is meant to be a suck. And he stops mid-sentence.
Yeah.
Closes the book.
We were hoping that you could tell us about Father Tobin's daughter.
Well, that's her.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were able to figure that one out.
Or rather what she's hoping to be, maybe?
I don't know. However...
we now know why the body was stolen.
Yes.
We at least know that.
Yes. Well, I see. Oh, this is a mess. Well...
I can make coffee. I can get coffee if you need it.
No, thank you. It's fine. Oh, dear.
So she is
He just goes quiet.
pacing and panting.
Yeah.
From running around everywhere.
You know something that you're not telling us.
Well, she speaks of this celestial taint, and that is her celestial blood. She was an Aasimar.
Was her father an Aasimar?
No. The celestial blood doesn't come from the mother or the father, usually. Sometimes it may. However, it can come from many generations back and only occur now and then. The same as your friend here, and he gestures towards Merc. And he says, I assume neither of your parents were demons. Not that...
I mean, like...
And Merc sort of probably just shrugs.
I mean, they could also be fiendish.
That is entirely possible. However, the way these things usually happen is usually it's somewhere further back along the family tree. The direct offspring are mostly more fiendish than human, or more demigod than human. However,
I think demigods are a slight step up from Asmar.
yes, exactly. That is my point. The direct offspring are more powerful and that more demigod level of ability, and whereas Asimar and tieflings like yourself, sir, are further along in the family tree. Her parents were both Tobin and his wife were human, and that is normal. She never took to religion like her father would have liked her to. And she hated being forced and having expectations forced on her.
Sounds
That's
about
fair.
right.
Especially with what we know of Father Tobin. No disrespect against the man.
He was a
But-
very passionate and devout man.
Do you know of this Malfesk nor
Malfeshnikor.
Malfeshnikor?
Fish core.
My
Fish.
fish core. My fish core. Apparently, that's what.
Why call fishing?
That sounds like a really, really bad like type of music. Like you know how there's nightcore?
Yeah, fish
Yeah.
core. Yep, 100%.
It's like slightly muted as if you're listening to it underwater.
Yes. I actually love that. Sounds very calming. All right. He says, "I don't recognize the name. I do apologize. I wish I knew more."
Other question, if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course.
Do you know what he could have been speaking about with when he said replacing it with her mother's grace? Mother being capitalized in particular.
Well, how much do you know about the cult of Lamashtu? Go ahead and roll me a knowledge religion.
So she raises
much.
their hands and goes,
Not
nothing.
a huge amount. So he says, Lamashtu is otherwise known as the mother of monsters. She
Oh no, it's this one.
is evil, to say the least. She is the god of many goblin and goblinoids, and many monsters pray to her. The capitalization of mother and the direct mentioning of Lamashtu's name in the journal here on the same page kind of points me to think that she is a follower of the mother of monsters, of Lamashtu herself.
Is Lamashtu the one that helped create Knowles?
You don't know.
I'm talking out of character.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Because I remember seeing the oddest magic item when I was looking through magic items.
Yep.
And I think it's this god. And oh dear.
Who knows? In any case, that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. We will see you all next week. And before we all go, I would just like to let you guys know y'all leveled up. So between now and next week, feel free to go ahead and level up to level 2. Finally. We're going to go ahead and roll hit points right here, right now, right in roll 20 here. So who wants to go first?
I don't want to, because Roll20 was horrible to me all night.
Okay, that's fair. Toshi just rolled an 8 though.
It's been okay, Toshi. It's not been fine for me.
That's fair. You can roll. You go ahead and roll in the Discord if you so wish, or you can just wait till another day and roll in the Discord another day. That's fine.
I can't remember how many hit dice I have.
Solomon, I believe it is
It'll be
8.
D10.
I believe it might be 8. You are a brawler, correct?
I am raw, yes.
It's my- it's up
I
to
believe it's a
one.
D8. No, it is a D10. So go ahead and roll 1d10. 6. Cool.
Okay.
Perfect. Alrighty. And I will let Wrath roll mercs for him. In any case, thank you all for watching. Much appreciated. I'm going to switch over to another screen now, but I'm going to hang around for a few minutes to answer any questions in the chat if you so wish. So right now is the time to ask any questions. Thank you so much for watching. The video for this one here and all the previous videos are on the YouTube, and I will just pop that in there. So feel free to catch up on where we are so far, and same time, same place next week. We'll see you then. Thanks for watching.